All right. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I restarted the stream for one moment. So if it seemed to start and then stop and then start again, just know you're not crazy. I just had to make sure I was connected to the correct microphone. And welcome, everybody. Oh, the crowns are back. That Adriana, or not Adriana, Donna, that means that I forgot to turn that setting off. Here, I'm gonna pause for a second and then the stream will start back up. Let me turn off the leaderboard setting if I can. I think I can. Can I do it from here? Oh, yes, I can just do it from here. There we go. Okay. The leaderboard should be turned off now. So we will have no more crowns popping up for the rest of the chat. All right, welcome everybody. Thank you for confirmation that you can hear and see everything okay. And happy Sunday. It's Sunday, right? Yes, it is. Happy Sunday. Welcome to today's live stream where we are going to be doing lots of fun bullet journaling and planning things. If you were here during yesterday's live stream, I'm so pleased with how that live stream ended up turning out. Like, it was so much fun flipping through those 2 custom planners and giving them away. So as you guys know, we are going to be doing 3 more custom 2026 planners and giveaways. They're peeking out from the top here. We have a planner made by me, one made by Becca, who is Becca in the chat today? Hopefully, I'm sure she is. And then one made by my grandma, or my Oma, who lives in Austria. Luna is currently using the planners as a bed, so we will leave her undisturbed, but just know that this little bunch of whiskers over here is Luna resting her head very sweetly on top of the custom planners. So we're going to be doing flip throughs and giveaways of those 3 planners, but we are also going to be setting up my December bullet journal spreads today. And I am for real today. If you were here yesterday, I thought I was going to have time to start setting up December. I did not. I just took my sweet time with those flip throughs. So today we are for real going to be setting up for December in my bullet journal. I ended up printing and cutting some stickers for my setup after flipping through that journal my mom made yesterday. I got really inspired by the Forest Friends and Cozy Cabin combination theme. So we are going to be doing a cozy winter theme for December. I also have some single sheets for this setup as well. The warm and cozy decorative page, forest trees and pine trees, fairy lights, circles and sparkles. And then we just got some of the new vertical monthly headers and the sweater weather sticker sheet. All of the stickers in my shop are currently 50% off, including all of the sheets you're going to see me using today. But I'm very excited about that setup and very excited about the theme I'm going to be doing. So what I plan on doing today is we are going to start the stream off by doing a very quick flip through of this planner that I customized. This is a 2024 planner from the company Bloom Paper Co., if I remember correctly. And I used stickers to change this from a 2024 planner to a 2026 planner. So I want to first start by doing a quick flip through of this planner. Because I made this, I don't feel quite so much like I need to walk through every page. It's like I'm fine just doing a quick flip through of this planner, showing how I repurposed a 2024 planner and turned it into a 2026 planner using stickers. Then we'll give it away. And then we'll get into my bullet journal and we'll do my December setup. We'll at least get like a majority of it done. And then once we've gotten a good amount of my December bullet journal setup done, we will then go back into flipping through and giving away these two journals up here created by Becca and Myoma. So we're going to mix things up a little bit today and kind of go back and forth between bullet journaling, journal flip throughs, and planner flip throughs and giveaways. So that way we make sure we actually get to everything and I don't get lost in the sauce of flipping through journals and planners or setting up my December. So we'll first give away and flip through this 2026 planner. Then we'll do my December setup, and then we'll flip through and give away the other two. Today's live stream is going to be approximately 6 hours long. It is 1 p.m. Eastern time approximately right now, and I plan on streaming until 7 p.m. So today is going to be a nice, long, cozy bullet journal and planning stream that will have plenty of inspiration for your monthly bullet journal setups and your 2026 planner setups. So with all of that being said, if you are in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Also, let's all take a sip of our beverages. I've got my Arizona green tea today. So cheers, everybody. Luna is so freaking cute on my desk right now. If you want to see, actually here, I'll take a picture of her and show you guys because she's so cute. She's a little angel. My goodness. Let me show you guys what an absolute angel she is. Hang on. Got to turn the brightness up so you can actually see. So that is Luna right at this very moment down in the corner here. She's using my Oma's journal as a little pillow. I love when she sleeps how her ears are so flat. She's so cute. So if you're wondering what's next to me while I'm working on things today, it is Luna looking like an absolute sleepy angel. Okay, I want to reposition one of my lights really quick, and then we are going to get started with the flip through and giveaway of this repurposed 2024 to 2026 planner. This light, I want to move. Hi, Holly. So happy to see you, Holly. Happy to have you back today. Okay. So that reminds me, before I actually get started, let me say hello to everybody because it's such a pleasure to see all the familiar names and faces in the chat. Hello, Audrea, Holly, Maritza, Lofi, Lauren, Audrea. Oh, I already said hi to Audrea. Hi, Jordan and Gail. Hello, Thora and Becca and Raven. Hi, Claire. Hi, Allison. Hi, Susan and Adriana. Hello, Rachel. Hi, Yvonne. Hello, Rebecca and Heather and Kimberly, Antoinette, Donna, Mars. Hello, Luna. Hello, Tara. Tara said I'll probably be popping in and out since we're putting up our tree at the moment. So exciting. Jake and I were just talking about, I think we're going to go get and set up our tree this next week, which I'm very excited about. Hello, Mochi and Oma. Hello, Oma. Hi, Chantal and Robin. Hello, Christina and Sandy and Anya. Always just makes me so happy seeing all of your names in the chat. Hello, Lisa and Amity and Fatima. Hello, Echo and other Leslie. Hi, Amanda. Hello, Rabarella. Hi, Joan Velasquez. You said the repurposing is such a great idea. That's what I'm most proud of with this planner I set up is that it was such a great way to use a planner that otherwise would have just basically gone in the trash because it was a planner for a previous year that never ended up getting used. So I'm really excited to show you guys how, with the magic of stickers, you too can repurpose dated planners, which is a really great idea, especially at this time of year, because this time of year is exactly when all of the stores sell their leftover 2025 planner stock for like dirt cheap. You know, I think about like Barnes and Noble planners, they always are selling the leftover 2025 planners for like 90% off at the end of the year. So you can buy a planner like that for super, super cheap and then customize it and turn it into something completely your own. So I'm excited for you guys to see what that looks like. All right. And welcome to everybody else who is here. It's my pleasure to have you. And without further ado, let's get into this first journal and planner flip through. And of course, don't forget that my sticker shop is 50% off through this weekend. The sale will be running through December 2nd. So it will be finished, like the sale will end on December 3rd. And all of the stickers that you're seeing in here are stickers that you can find in my sticker shop, at least like most of them are. So on the front of this planner, I have my sparkly happiness comes from within sticker that is from the most recent Patreon sticker rewards that just shipped out. This was a part of the $50 rewards, which every month gets a die cut sticker. And I made this one a special holographic sticker. The holographic sticker is no longer available because it was for last month's Patreon rewards, but the normal non-sparkly version of this sticker is available in my shop as a new release, and 50% off means that it's only $2.50. Glad to know you're going to be in the background, Zoe. Happy to have you here. And hi, Jackie. Happy to have you as well. So let's zoom it on in a little bit since this is a smaller planner, and I'll move my little sticker here. And let's start the flip through. So I started this planner with a sticker collage. I actually did this last after I finished the planner. I went and used some leftover stickers for this collage. The other thing about this planner is I did not use any new sticker sheets for this planner. Every single sticker in this planner is from my pile of partially used stickers. So that was actually the main reason I started this project. Is you guys, if you watch me, you know, I have a pile of like partially used sticker sheets that I accumulate throughout the year. And I was on a mission to use up as many of those sheets as possible. And that's what made me think, oh, I should take one of these old planners I have and I can customize it using up all of those partially used sticker sheets. So not only is this a 2024 planner that I repurposed, but all of the stickers inside are also stickers that were just partially used sheets that otherwise I might not have ended up having a use for. Once again, this is a paper 2024 planner from Bloom Paper Co. or Bloom Daily Planners. I'm looking for the brand name. This is the logo. I can see on the sticker sheet, it says bloomplanners.com. So I will send a link as well, bloomplanners.com, to this shop in case you end up wanting to try out one of their planners. This is a small planner and it's a ringed, like spiral bound planner. The paper is pretty thin. This is definitely the thinnest paper of all of the journals or planners I'm flipping through. And I did find that the journal or this planner gets a little, a little bulky in the places where I have the stickers on every spread, but because the paper is really thin, it then kind of sinks in between the stickers. So you can kind of see here there's stickers, and because the cha-ching, thank you so much for your order. Because each week is the same, the stickers kind of end up in the same place. And then this is where there are no stickers because these are the sections that you actually write in. So if you end up wanting to win this planner, I simply recommend using it. Like if you don't want these kind of bulges, just turn the pages so that you don't have like the entire planner underneath where you're writing, which is really easy with a spiral bound notebook because you can open it up to, you know, any page and just not be writing on top of like the big uh, fat part of the planner. I personally don't mind using it, but I know some people don't like when journals get a little bit like bulkier. So this one definitely like you can feel where the stickers are. I would probably end up using a planner like this for like a daily summary or daily gratitude, but I do want anybody to know who wants to enter to win this when we do the giveaway after the flip through. Make sure that you're somebody who's okay with the fact that you can, feel the chunky parts where the stickers are all in the same place. And it's really only more pronounced with this planner because of that thinner paper. Okay, so we got the collage to start it off. There are a few blank lined pages at the start of this planner, and you can use these for like your yearly spreads. I left these all completely blank for you, and I only start customizing it when we get into the months. This planner also came with a cute little magnetic bookmark that says, "Today is a fresh start." And that is, again, magnetic, so you can clip it onto the pages like this. So I'll also provide this with the planner to whoever ends up winning it. So first month is, of course, January. For January, and I made this planner to be Monday start and starting with January 2026. So I used a combination of themes for January. I had the all of the colorful backgrounds are from the colorful canvas sticker collection. The koi fish are from the koi pond collection. Oh, and Melly said, I emailed you about a customized journal, which I would love to make for a giveaway for 2027. Absolutely, Melly. I would love to help give away that planner. So I will check my emails shortly and get back to you. Holly said, are you able to tear pages out and put them back in again? No. So this is like a normal spiral bound notebook, much like the ones you maybe use to take notes in school. So the pages are locked in here. You can't take them out and put them back in, but you could tear pages out quite easily because of the spiral bound. So we've got colorful canvas, we've got koi fish, and I also have some wildflowers from the Dragonflies and Wildflowers sheet. At the top, I've got the little painted weekly headers and a little January header in the top left. I'm only going to really explain this first month, and then the rest of the planner I'm going to do as a quicker flip through. So then we go into the weekly setups. Every weekly setup in this planner was printed the same, where we have horizontal sections. So you might remember yesterday's planner was a vertical layout. This is a horizontal layout, great for all of my horizontal lovers. And you'll see there are a few weeklies throughout this planner that I had set up a little bit differently and changed the layout a bit. But for the most part, most of the weeklies are going to look like this: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then a little like top priorities to-do list in the top left. For some of the weeks, I cover up this top section. For some of them, I leave them open. And then some of them, I put a little baby calendar here with the week highlighted. Some of them will not have that. And again, this whole month is themed with the wildflowers, the koi fish, and this is actually the abstract watercolor collection here. That's what these backgrounds are for. These ones are colorful canvas, and these ones are abstract watercolor. So here we got January 5th through 11th, and you can see I kind of brought in some of the lotus flowers to go with the koi fish. I just love the colors of this theme combination. This was the first month I did in this planner, so I was feeling super creative. And again, I was picking my themes just by going through that big stack I have of my partially used sticker sheets, which I'm trying to see. Oh, here it is. So this is Luna. Are you in my way? So like this is the stack basically that I was going through, all of my partially used sticker sheets. So when I got to each month in this planner, I would look through this whole stack and see what stickers I had that could go together to make a cohesive theme. For some of them, I needed to combine different themes together. And for other themes, you'll see I had enough of just like one theme to make it work. Let me grab all of these out from under Luna. And I also used all of the different functional stickers in this stack as well. So I used up so many of my partially used sticker sheets setting this planner up, which was amazing. Then we've got January 12th through 18th, using all sorts of different weekly headers and numbers too. These are plain numbers. These weekly headers are from the Home Sweet Home monthly kit add-on. These ones are from the Colorful Canvas monthly kit add-on. These are little painted weekly headers. So a really cool combination. And then we've got January 19th through 25th. I really mix things up too. Like these shapes and stars are from the Game Night collection. I just had a lot of fun mixing things together based on color and stuff like that. And then finally, we have January 26th through February 1st. Next, for February, I did a vintage science and lighthouse theme. Because February was a short month, I changed the first weekly into a monthly overview spread instead. So we've got goals, notes, budget, self-care, favorites, gratitude, and brain dump. I used some of the clouds and origami birds from the Origami Ocean collection. I love the combination of the vintage science theme with all of the lighthouse elements. So there's February 9th through 15th. And then I realized when I got towards to the end of the month that actually I thought I didn't need this weekly, but I did. But I ended up really loving what I did. I took this same weekly layout and I drew a line through the center and I made 2 single page weeklies. So I thought that was really fun. I basically then was able to use the first weekly as a monthly overview, and the last weekly I was able to split into 2 different weeks. So if you end up customizing a like pre-dated planner, this is a really good example of how you can take those weekly pages and have the first one transit or turned into some sort of monthly spread. And then the last one, you can cleverly divide it up and cover everything up to make it 2 single page weeklies. I really, really love how this ended up churning out. And then that takes us into March. For March, I did a combination of like the Neon City sticker collection with the Starry Night and Cosmic Crystal. So you'll see how that all comes together throughout. This was a predated planner too, so I used stickers to cover all of the different numbers. And I also cleverly covered up things like it had holidays written on the different dates. So these stickers over here are actually covering up holidays. Sometimes I used whiteout to cover things up if I needed, but I really tried to cover everything up with stickers so that you really can't even tell that there was anything underneath. So same. Every single weekly here originally had the day and the date. and it had holidays labeled as well. So I've cleverly used sticker decoration to cover up all of those 2024 dates and turned it into a planner for 2026. I was loving the purple color scheme. So you can see when we go here, I bring in some of my purple peonies, a really fun way to combine sticker themes and leftover stickers. If you guys have a stash of leftover stickers, don't forget you can get creative with how you mix them together. So here's March 16th through 22nd. For this spread, I leaned into the crystals from the Cosmic Crystal collection. All of these little scenes here are from the Cosmic Crystal collection with a Neon City little decorative sticker here, and the To Do sticker is also from the Neon City collection. And then we go into April. For April, I use my bunny theme. This is a new collection up in my shop right now, 50% off. And you can see I use the carrots to cover up holidays that I didn't want to show. I've got this little quote sticker at the bottom. It's actually one of the headers from the Backyard Bunny monthly kit with a little quote sticker on top. This was my first time really using the Backyard Bunny collection. And of course, it's a perfect April theme for Easter, but I absolutely love this collection. I think I'm probably going to end up using this for April 2026 in my own journal. Then we get into the weeklies. We've got a Backyard Bunny themed weekly with the little sign weekly headers from the Backyard Bunny weekly kit. And the numbers here are from the Leaves and Succulents collection. Oh, and some of the days too have like little, I don't know, like inspirational tips or like little prompts. So, like this one here, it says, "This month, try a social media limit. Spend less time watching other people live their lives and spend more time enjoying your own." So, some of those I left in, some of those I covered up, depending on if I liked them or not. But so that was a part of the pre printed planner. Here we go with the monthly kit, Backyard Bunny monthly kit add-on weekly headers. I also brought some books into this theme with the bunnies. I used these stickers to cover up the 2024 calendar that was right here. I love this sticker with Luna and her little bunny friends. And this again is pairing the numbers and weekly headers from the Leaves and Succulents collection. The colors really went with like the pastel purples and greens and pinks and blues. So the all of these headers and all of the numbers are from that Leaves and Succulents monthly kit, and then everything else is from the Backyard Bunny collection. April 20th through 26th. April 27th through May 3rd, bringing in more of the books, which I thought was really cute with the bunny stickers. And then we go into May. So for May, I did like a full-blown ocean, underwater type theme. We got the coral reef stickers, the watercolor monthly kit, and some tropical beach stickers. For May 4th through 10th, the weekly headers are from the Under the Sea collection. And you'll see a bunch of my different like ocean themed stickers coming in from all sorts of different kits and collections. Also for the header up here, I used a lot of just plain white sticker paper that I wrote on top of and cut out. So that was a really good way to kind of like make my own stickers when I didn't have the numbers that I needed. Because again, I was not going to pull any new sticker sheets to set this up. I knew I was only going to use sticker sheets I had already used and were partially used. So when it came to all of the numbers and the dates, I sometimes had to get a little bit creative. Here we've got a little mermaid spread for May 11th through 17th. Then for May 18th through 24th, I wanted to use my otters since they worked for like a water type theme. So we've got a couple of the otter header stickers at the top. I love the top here. And again, the 18 through 24 is just plain pieces of white sticker paper that I wrote on and then cut out. So I was able to make like my own stickers. really quickly like that. And then finally, May 25th through 31st. And the waves here are washi strip stickers from the Pirate collection. Next, we go into June. For June, I used my game night theme. I had lots of game night stickers in my stash, and you can barely see, but one of the things this planner had is at the beginning or end of the month in the empty boxes, it would have little calendars for the previous month and the next month. So when I needed those spaces, since I was redating this for 2026, I also just cut out pieces of white sticker paper and stuck them over these boxes. So that way I was able to have the first and the second go here. Also, I'm realizing that there's a holiday I forgot to get rid of here. It says Father's Day. So let me see if I have a game night sticker that I can stick on top of that. I went through this planner at the end and tried to make sure that I had covered everything up, but you know, of course, we can't all be perfect. Some little bits and bobs might have slipped past me. But if I catch anything, I will just go ahead and cover it up. So let's see. I definitely have something I can use to cover this up. I'm just looking through my stash here. Seeing what I want to use. Oh, wait, is this Father's Day for 2026 as well? Well, if that's the case, then that's wonderfully convenient. Oh, awesome. Let me confirm, but June 20, no, it's the 21st. My calendar, you might be confused by like the Monday or Sunday start, but on my calendar, it says it's the 21st. That would have been lovely. I think I'll just use one of these little like ink splashes from the Vintage Science collection because it matches this color scheme and it won't look too out of place. Then I can just take this second one and put it somewhere else too so that that same element comes in up here. There we go. Okay, so June, I used my game night theme. There's the game night monthly kit, game night weekly kit, games and cards decorative sheet. So here we have a little card themed weekly for the 1st through 7th. Here we have one with the Scrabble tile weekly headers, a little note section scorecard, some cute little game night decorative stickers up here. And then I turned the top section for this one into a gratitude log. Here we got June 15th through 21st. I really liked this kind of vertical weekly header at the top and using the game night monthly kit add-on sheet. Hi, Kristen. Welcome in. I will be at some point posting a video of flipping through my 2025 bullet journal. Like I think I just have my last one that I haven't done a flip through yet. I always do eventually post flip throughs of all my bullet journals, but that won't be what we're doing today. Today, we're going to be flipping through 3 2026 pre-made like custom planners that me, my Oma, and Becca have made. And I'm going to be setting up my December bullet journal spreads. All right. For this, I did a little customization on like changed up the pre-laid out format here. So I once again split this weekly into 6 boxes. And I've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then weekend. And Kristen said, I see. I really want a summary from this year. I'll definitely make sure that happens in December. Maybe the end of December, I'll do a flip through of like all my 2025 planner and bullet journal spreads. So don't worry, Kristen, it will be coming. So we turned this into a single page weekly. And then over here, I just did the last 2 days of June. Goodbye June at the top. This goodbye sticker was from like the Patreon sheet for the National Park Collection. And then I used the bottom section as a little spot for June memories. And then that takes us into July. For July, I did a full-blown like floral theme. So I combined a ton of my different floral stickers together. So we've got a like purpley themed floral spread for July 1st through 5th. And I started this on the 1st because I had Monday and Tuesday over here. So then I turned the top two sections into a finance category and a gratitude category. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Thank you so much for your orders. Here we have another kind of purpley blue spread, also using some circles from the Botanical Journals sticker sheet. Here we have one that's leaning more into the pinks and yellows, and I also put in one of my woodland stickers at the top. I'm doing separate giveaways for each journal, Holly. Here I have like a pink and yellow weekly spread using the cherry blossoms, wildflowers, and some more of those Botanical Journal stickers. Oh, Yellow Rose, so sweet that you're making Solar their breakfast right now. So incredibly sweet. And Holly, I'm so glad your limited screen time has helped with your FND symptoms. Then we've got July 27th through August 2nd, using a bunch of my warm tone painted floral stickers. And then that takes us into August. So for August, I did like a cozy home theme. I combined a lot of my plant and book stickers and the Home Sweet Home collection. So we've got like lots of different sticker themes represented here. The header at the top is from Luna's Library Monthly Kit. These books are from the Stacks and Rows of Books sticker sheet. The fairy lights are from the Cozy Cabin collection from last year. So like this is one of the sheets I'm going to be using for my setup today. And then all of these little scenes are from the Home Sweet Home monthly kit. For August, we focus on the little homes from the Home Sweet Home kit. And again, I used old like 2024 calendars and 2025 calendars in order to put calendars at the top of these weeklies. So if you have any outdated calendars, you can still use those for any year. You just have to like look around until you find the calendar that matches the current month. August 10th through 16th. Again, we got some Luna's Library stickers with a bunch of the Home Sweet Home stickers. August 17th through 23rd. These little cup weekly headers are from the Plants and Pages monthly kit. Here we have a more book-focused weekly spread. I wrote, "This is your story" on the little book at the top. And we have the open books sticker sheet. That's what these books are from. And then my small number circles for my dates. And that takes us into September, for which I used the movie theater monthly or the movie night monthly kit as my theme. So this is the movie night and movie theater sticker collection. It was so fun using this one. I love this theme. I feel like this sticker collection, it's like the color scheme, I think, is just so different from most things that I've created. So I had a blast using this. And I've also never used the movie theater collection for a monthly setup in my own journal. So this was ridiculously fun. Here on this page, I paired it with the cool toned painted florals. I loved how all the blues really went with the blue in the movie theater collection. For this one, I used these weekly headers from the Game Night monthly kit add-on. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Sarah or Sarah, I'm guessing is how it's pronounced. Maybe Sarah. I'm going to guess Sarah, but you tell me if I'm pronouncing it right or wrong. Happy to have you here. Welcome in. Solar said, I have a stack of sticker sheets, an empty journal, a list of desired spreads, and a dream to make Yellow Rose their dream journal. Really thought I'd finish my December spreads before December, but the ADHD, trust me, you're not alone there, Solar. You're not alone. We're all prone to getting distracted here. Susan said, it would never occur to me to mix florals with the movie night stickers, but they are perfect. I know, sometimes you just really have to focus on color because there's something so whimsical about combining those two things together. And it really is the color that just ties it all in. And I love it with the little clapper weekly headers. Again, here the clapper where I put the to-do header on top of it. I love that. A lot of these like random to-do headers are from all sorts of different collections. Like I think this one is from like the Woodland collection. Here we got September 14th through 20th. These weekly headers are from the Retro Arcade monthly kit. Here we have September 21st through 27th. And finally, okay, I can see here. So I didn't need the next weekly because I'm just going to have September 28th be on that first October weekly. So I was able to use this last weekly spread as like a September overview. So we have categories for favorites, memories, and then I used the alphabet tiles to create some other categories. So we've got lessons for like things you learned that month, movies, books, notes, and gratitude. And then all of these film strips are from a sticker sheet in my shop called Film Strips. Next, we have October. For October, I used all of my different leftover Halloween stickers to create a Halloween-inspired theme. So for my calendar, I really leaned into all the blue colors with the Ghost collection and the Hocus Pocus collection. Then we go into a more light pastel spread using my pastel pumpkins and the Pastel Ghost monthly kit add-on. I love the little ghost kitty up at the top. For October 5th through 11th, I used the Hocus Pocus collection pretty much exclusively, and I also paired it with some sparkles and confetti from the Sparkles and Confetti sticker sheet. Then for October 12th through 18th, we have more of a purple and orange or orange purpley warm tone theme with some of the red ghosts from the Cute Ghosts sheet, some pumpkins, and the headers and flags from the Halloween pumpkin collection. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. And that order looked suspicious, like it's for some gift cards. So we're probably going to be giving away some gift cards later in this live stream. A Needle said, I wish I could just buy this journal. I know. I'm got to do it as a giveaway. Otherwise, I wouldn't. It's like I feel like I need to just leave it up to chance who gets these journals, you know? When I first started my shop, I actually did sell I sold 2 custom bullet journals that I made for people. It's not something I'll ever do again, selling custom made, handmade journals. it's just impossible to like fairly compensate yourself for the time spent on that. But this was such a joy because I just had so much fun setting this up that then it's like such a pleasure to just give it away. I'm sure the people who sent me the other journals we're going to be giving away today can relate. There's something really awesome about having fun creating something and then giving it away to somebody so that they can love it. And here we finish October with another weekly spread that I turned into 2 single page weeklies. Reminder that this is a pre-made planner where every single week was made with the same layout. So you can really see how the stickers do such a cool job of like making each page and spread feel unique. And this is using mostly the Ghost sticker collection. And this is Monday Start Holly. That takes us into November. For November, I did a very fall theme. So I combined a lot of my different fall sticker collections together, like the Fall Leaves collection, the Apple Harvest collection, and the Woodland collection. Here we have November 2nd through 8th. I love the warm tone colors, and I used a lot of my circle stickers from the Circle and Sparkle sticker sheet. I love the little mushroom weekly headers too from the Woodland collection. That's also where the fox is from. For November 9th through 15th, I leaned into the apple theme. So we have a lot of Apple Harvest stickers here from the Apple Harvest monthly kit and the Autumn Apples decorative sheet. Cassie, I like how you said, I want to apologize for my outburst about Penelope yesterday. In reflection, I got to calm down. Cassie, when have you ever not gone hard about how much you hate that damn frog? We understand you. We know you. For November 16th through 22nd, we have more Apple Harvest stickers mixed with some stickers from my Fall Leaves collection. I'm so excited, Thora. You finally finished choosing the items for your first order, mostly digital, but a few physical stickers too. I'm so excited to hear that. I can't wait for you to receive your stickers. Becca said for me, when I made the journals, like the one I flipped through yesterday and the one I'm going to be flipping through and giving away later today, Becca said it was a creative outlet for me. It allowed me to be creative and make something for someone else. Thanks again, Kay, for hosting the giveaway for me. I love that, Becca. And same, I worked on this planner in the evenings, like when I would sometimes in the evening, Jake and I, to unwind at the end of the day after dinner, we play video games. And when we're playing video games, there's the waiting time between rounds. I created all of these spreads while waiting between rounds while playing video games. It was such a great way to like be able to stay occupied without being on my phone, and a really, really fun creative outlet. It was fun to create something like just in my downtime, not really sharing it as I went. And again, just having a reason to use up all of these leftover sticker sheets in my stash. So truly was a joy to set this up. I would definitely do this again. For November 23rd through 29th, I used a bunch of the Woodland stickers. So we've got a little deer up at the top, a little fox at the bottom, and these numbers were from the Patreon exclusive sheet for the Lighthouse collection. And Cassie, I love playing Overwatch. That's the game that I'm currently playing most of the time. And finally, on to the last month. For December, I did a sushi, ramen, and panda hybrid theme. And I love how this combination turned out. So I've got headers from my ramen and sushi collection, some pandas at the bottom. I also combined some more headers from the Leaves and Succulents collection and numbers as well. Oh, Lofi said, I love Overwatch. Who do you main? I love Juno and Moira. I'm also a healer, Lofi, but I play Lucio. Lucio is my guy. I got to legend finally. I basically only play stadium So I love playing Overwatch. I always play Stadium, and I am a Lucio main. I love that you also play Lofi, so you actually know what I'm talking about. And I play Moira, like, if Lucio gets taken, then I play Moira. Okay, I absolutely love this weekly spread. I used a little quote sticker at the top from the Patreon sheet for this collection. I used some romantic banners. I also used a ton of sparkles. I used all the sparkles from the Frog Tea Party collection for these ramen and sushi spreads. But I love this spread. I think it looks so cute and simple. Then we've got a cute little ramen spread. Got a big ramen bowl at the top in my December header. This is December 7th through 15th. And then a little gyoza plate with a bowl of ramen at the bottom. I really love the ramen and sushi monthly kit. Then we go into more of a panda themed spread with a little sushi roll at the top. These are from the Panda monthly kit. We saw that in the planner my mom set up that we flipped through yesterday. And the headers are also from the Panda monthly kit. Here we have December 21st through 27th. I used some washi strips for my horizontal washi strip sticker sheets for the weekly headers. I combined the gray grid with the pink and purple sheet, I believe. Cassie said, "Who won yesterday?" Donna won my mom's journal, and Jenny won Becca's planner that she made. It was also really funny. So last year I gave away a journal that my mom made, and that journal was also won by a Donna, but a different Donna. Donna W won last year's mom journal planner giveaway, and this year a different Donna won, Donna B. So I thought that was so funny. Both of the journals my mom has made that I've given away have been won by Donna's. All right, and this takes us to the last week of December, December 28th through 31st. I just ended at the end of the month. Basically I switched the theme for this last page, and instead I did the Cozy Cabin and Home Sweet Home sticker sheets together. This header is from the Home Sweet Home collection. It is a perfect winter scene that goes so beautifully with the Cozy Cabin stickers. And then this planner had this page created with the header monthly highlights. So I just put in my own monthly headers on top of the months for a spot to write down your monthly highlights. And I finished it off with another collage. So this planner starts and ends with a collage. This one says, "I believe in magic." And the starting collage says, "Follow your path." And that is it for this 2026 pre-made custom planner. This is one that I created. And again, I made this planner using an outdated 2024 planner that I fully covered up and customized with stickers. And I gotta say, flipping through this, it makes me want to create another one. This was so much fun. And I'm so happy with how this whole thing ended up churning out. It really was a blast. So we're going to give this away now. I would love for this planner to go to somebody who really feels like they'd use it. But honestly, with this one, like, because I made it, I'm happy for this to go to anyone. I think there's a lot of really cool sticker inspiration in here. And because you're all people that are a part of my audience, I get that you would just think it's cool to own this, even if like you plan on like saving it and you're not even going to use it. Like, I don't know. I'm not as precious with this. When it comes to the planners I'm giving away from other people made, I really want to respect their time and energy and like really want people to use those. I'm not precious about this one. So it would be really cool if this would go to somebody who would definitely use it. But also, like, I'm not going to be verifying and making sure if anybody else really would love to win this for any reason whatsoever. This is open to whoever would like to um, enter to win this giveaway. Whoever would like to enter to win this pre made 2026 planner, you are welcome to enter. And again, this was made by me. It's dated and customized for 2026, and it is a Bloom Daily Planner 2024 planner. So, with all of that being said, let's go ahead and explain the rules for this planner giveaway. So, if you would like to enter to win this 2026 planner, all you have to do is when I say ready, set, go, you'll type in one number into the chat between 1 and what do I want to do? I almost feel like maybe I should do 200 so it's easier for people to pick unique numbers. Let's do it. It's okay if it takes longer to pick a winning number. So if you would like to enter to win this journal, then all you have to do is type in one number into the chat when I say ready, set, go, between 1 and 200. So when I say ready, set, go, everybody will type in one number into the chat between 1 and 200. One guess per person, one number per person. Once everybody has typed in their numbers, I'll give people time to change their guesses if needed, because we are only going to have one winner, which means that multiple people cannot pick the same number and both win. So we'll give you guys time to look through the entries and change your number if you need. And then when everybody has their final entries in, I'll use a random number generator to find our one winner. If you end up winning, all you have to do to claim your prize is send me an email with your shipping information, and I'll explain that once we've picked our winner. Okay? So, and the great question, Holly. If I win, I would love to give it to my family, like my mom, my sister, or my dad. I am absolutely 100% also okay with you entering because you want to give this to somebody in your life. I think these pre-made planners are perfect for our kids, family members, friends, fellow teachers, students that we have, for anyone in our life that we feel like would love to get into like custom decorative planning, but needs a little help getting started. A lot of us here get a lot of joy in creating our own journals and planners. So something already set up might not be something you would want to use. But if somebody in your life would love this, I am 100% okay with you entering with the intention of gifting it to somebody in your life. So, and this is open internationally. So everybody is welcome to enter no matter where you live. So if you would like to enter this giveaway, when I say ready, set, go, all you need to do is type in a number into the chat between 1 and 200. Okay? And that is all you need to do. So if you would like to enter this giveaway, get your number in mind, a number between 1 and 200. Get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 200. And somebody asked, why am I giving away the planner separately and not doing it all at once? It's because each planner is different and different people want to enter to win different planners. Not every planner like works for everybody, so I wouldn't want everybody to just enter to win any of them and then I pick 3 winners for the 3 planners. I want each giveaway to be separate and intentional because, for example, some people don't like horizontal weekly layouts. When we were looking at yesterday's planner, some people don't like vertical layouts. So just because you would want to win this planner doesn't mean that you want to win one of the other ones. So that's why each giveaway is separate. Okay, so the entries are coming in. Let's see if anybody picked duplicate numbers. It looks like maybe I see in the chat that 94 has been picked multiple times. Holly was first and Amanda was second. So, Amanda, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. And if you've typed in your number, scroll through the chat and look and see if anybody else has guessed your same number. If they have, let us know in the chat and I'll let you guys know who came first and who needs to change their guess. So 89's been picked twice. Cause for applause is first and Fatima is second. So Fatima, you are going to want to change your guess. Who is cause for applause? Lacey. So let's see what else has been picked twice. 121. Jordan was first, and Lisa is second. Jordan is first, and Lisa is second. So, Lisa, you're going to want to change your guess. 112. It looks like Gail is first, and Zoe is second. So, Zoe, you're going to want to change your guess. And I'm just leaving it up to you guys to investigate and see if your number has been chosen by somebody else. Keep in mind that if you are the second person to pick a number and that number is chosen, only the first person who typed it in will win. Yeah, Holly, of course. You are always welcome to still enter the other journal giveaways we're going to do towards the end of today's stream. All right, I think everybody's gotten their numbers. So let's go ahead and pull up my random number generator and we will pick our winner. Okay, minimum number is 2 and maximum number is 199. I've got my random number generator pulled up here. And let's go ahead. Oh, and did I already attend to the number 112? Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and find our winner. Drum roll, please. Number 4. Did anybody pick 4? Honestly, people normally do not pick the single digit numbers. But let's see. Nope. Keep generating until we find a winner. 189. Nope. 63. Nope. 192. Nope. 57. No. 13. And we have a winner. And that winner is Susan. Chaos with Susan picked the number 13, and you are our winner. Congratulations, Susan. I'm so excited that you've won, especially Susan, because we were having a whole conversation yesterday about you wanting to start your first journal and feeling a little bit of hesitation. I'm very excited that you're going to be getting this pre-made planner, and I feel like that'll be such a fun way to pair along with the starting of your new journal. So congrats, Susan. To claim your prize, Susan, I just need you to send me an email. You're going to send it to kayla@planningwithkay.com. I typed that in there for you. Send me an email. Say that you won Kay's giveaway planner and give me your full name and your full shipping address. And I will send this out to you. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. All right. Congratulations, Susan. I'm so excited that you're going to be receiving this. And that is our first journal giveaway done. Let me put this over here. Okay, so before I start getting into my December setup, and a reminder, I'm going to spend the next probably like couple hours setting up some December bullet journal spreads. And then we are going to flip through and give away these next two 2026 planners. I'll give you a little bit of a peek. This one was made by Becca, and I'll give you a peek of this one that was made by my Oma, my grandma. So both of these are custom bullet journals. So these ones are not pre-made planners that were customized, but they were blank notebooks that Becca and my Oma have customized. So we're going to be flipping through these after we set up some December bullet journal spreads. So the flip throughs of these and giveaways will probably start in like 2 hours, I would say. We'll do 2 hours of bullet journaling, and then we will flip through and give these away. So, set a timer if you're needing to step away, but you want to come back later. Just keep in mind, we're going to be doing some bullet journaling now, and then we're going to give these away and flip through these later on in the stream. Before I get into my bullet journal and start setting up December, though, we have some gift cards to give away. So let's go ahead and do our gift card giveaways now. The gift card giveaways are extra fun right now because, as this little sticker says over here, my sticker shop is 50% off now through December 2nd. So when you win a gift card and you use it before December 2nd, you're getting twice as many stickers as you would normally get. So thank you so much to our sticker fairies for sending in gift cards to give away today. And let me find our gift cards and announce who our sticker fairy is. Here we go. Okay, so our sticker fairy today is Leslie. Leslie has sent in 3 $10 gift cards to give away to you guys today. Leslie has also requested that one of these go to somebody who has not won a gift card before. So I would love to start a $10 gift card giveaway, and this first round will have at least 2 winners. We're going to pick 2 winners, and if one of those people hasn't ever won before and that's their first win, then we'll just go ahead and pick the third winner. But if the first 2 winners have already won a gift card before, we'll then do a separate last giveaway only for people who have never won a gift card in one of my live streams before. So in total, we're going to be giving away 3 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop that you can use right now while my 50% sale is live. So if you would like to enter this giveaway to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop, cha-ching, thank you so much for your order. Then when I say ready, set, go, all you need to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 200. And again, we'll have at least 2 winners, possibly 3 winners. So when I say ready, set, go, if you would like to enter this gift card giveaway, all you'll need to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 200. Don't start typing in numbers yet. You have to wait until I say ready, set, go. Okay? So if you'd like to enter to win a $10 sticker gift card, go ahead and get your number in mind, a number between 1 and 200. Get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in a number into the chat between 1 and 200. And we are going to have 2 to 3 winners. And we're going to make sure that at least one of our winners is somebody who has never before won a gift card in one of my giveaways. Thank you again so much to Leslie for being our sticker fairy today and sending these gift cards in to give away. You are so incredibly sweet and so generous, Leslie, and we appreciate you oh so much. Christina, I just saw the picture of your order that you got. That is a very satisfying stack. This giveaway is open to everybody. Everybody is welcome to enter this giveaway. All right. Wendy's the first person to pick number 26. Diana was second. And Eliana is third. So it's up to you guys. If you want to change your guess, Eliana and Diana, you can, but you also do still have a chance of winning. So it's up to you. For the number 27, Lauren picked it first and Donna picked it second. So if you want to change your guess, Donna, you can, but you do not have to. You still have a chance of winning. Let's see. For the number 3, Kimberly was first. And Caddis was second. So Caddis, if you want to change your guess, you can, but you don't have to. All right. And I think we're probably about ready to pick our 2 to 3 gift card winners. So let's go ahead and pull up our random number generator. And yes, Donna, you're good with 18. Ignore the number 13. That was just the last winning number. All right, let's go ahead and find our first gift card winner. And if you end up winning, to claim your gift card, all you have to do is send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. And if you don't have Instagram, that's okay. I'll just get you to email me instead. And speaking of, let me just double check that I've gotten a message or an email from Susan. Susan, I don't think I see an email from you yet. So I just want to remind you, whenever you get a chance, definitely make sure you send me an email to Kayla at PlanningWithKay with your shipping info. So that way I can make sure that I get your planner sent out to you. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and find our winner. Number 28. And our winner is Gail. Congratulations, Gail. You are our first gift card winner. And I feel like you might be a first time winner. Let us know, Gail. Is this your first time winning a gift card? Or am I tripping? And to confirm, it's Gail Chew 50, not Gail 2025. And yes, it is. All right. So that was Gail's first time winning a gift card, which means we will be picking 2 more winners right off the bat because we already have a first time winner who has won a gift card. So Gail, if you have Instagram, go ahead and send me any message to at PlanningWithKay. Just send me a message and I'll respond to you with your gift card. And if you don't have Instagram, just let me know and I'll give you my email instead. All right, let's go ahead and find our second winner. Number 133. And We don't have any 133. Anya had typed that number in for the journal giveaway, but not for this giveaway. So let's go ahead and find another number, 88. And there is our second gift card winner, Erica. Congratulations, Erica. You are the second gift card winner. Go ahead and send me an Instagram message and I'll respond to you with your gift card. All right, let's go ahead and find our third gift card winner. Drum roll, please. Number 38. And our third gift card winner is Claire. Congratulations, Claire. You are our third gift card winner. What's your username here? I am. Congratulations, Claire. You are the third gift card winner, and that is it for the gift cards that we are giving away right now. Thank you so much again to Leslie for sending those gift cards in to give away. And congratulations to Claire, to Erica, and to Gail for winning the three $10 gift cards today. All three of you just send me an Instagram message so I can send you your gift cards. And let me do that real quick before we get started. So we've got Erica. There you are. Here is your gift card. I hope you enjoy using that for my 50% off sticker sale. Then we've got oh, and Susan, I see that you messaged me on Instagram. I'm going to send you an Instagram message and just let you know to send me an email as well. That way, I have your information sitting somewhere that's easier for me to access and it doesn't get lost in my Instagram DMs. All right. Let's see. Here is Claire. Perfect, Claire. There is your gift card. And who is the last person that I'm waiting on? Gail. And you said you just messaged me. Perfect. Let me send you your gift card. Is it in my requests? Yes, it's in my hidden requests. Very annoying. I don't understand why sometimes my requests are hidden. There is your gift card. And Cassie is requesting a little Luna break. Luna has moved over to her cart. And Cassie's cat, Bailey, loves Luna. So here she is. She's very sleepy and purry. And she's just in her little cart over here. And Luna will be hanging out with us throughout the stream, I'm sure. All right. Let's go ahead and start setting up my December bullet journal spreads. And reminder that in a couple hours, we will flip through and give away the last two custom 2026 planners. So do not go anywhere. We have a lot of fun stuff happening in this stream, and we're giving away and flipping through these two custom 2026 bullet journals after I get a good amount of my December setup finished. Okay, so let's flip to the end of November. Actually, before we set up December, let me give you guys a little November flip through because my journal has been working out so well for me. I'm so excited, Kendra, that you upgraded to the $15 Patreon tier. Thank you so much for being a supporter over on patreon.com/planningwithkay. And I'm so excited that joining the $15 tier means that you have qualified to receive this month's sticker collection, which is the retro neon heartbreaker theme, which is a very fun, oh, actually, you know what? I can show you guys. Today is the last day to join my November Patreon before December starts tomorrow. Keep in mind too that if you aren't wanting to be double charged, you can join today and then immediately cancel it so you're not charged again tomorrow. But this is the sticker collection for this month's Patreon sticker subscription. It is the Heartbreaker sticker collection, which is this very 90s retro looking heart theme. I really love how this collection turned out. This isn't even all the stickers in the collection, but just some I put into my little collage journal here when I was quality checking the cut lines. But so much fun. I love these designs and those bright colors with the black backgrounds. So if you want to receive this collection before anybody else, today is the last day to join my Patreon sticker subscription, which starts at the $15 tier. Just keep in mind, if you want this collection, but you don't want to be charged $15 tomorrow for December, join today and then immediately downgrade to the free tier or cancel. December's collection is a green mashup collection. So if you, I wasn't sure if I had my iPad with me, but you can go to my Patreon and see an update picture for free. I have an update of the green collection. So that's December's Patreon sticker subscription tier. This is November's. So last day today to receive this sticker collection. And then December's Patreon membership starts tomorrow. So you'll be charged tomorrow for December. And that sticker theme for December is the green collection. And if you don't care about this collection, but you do want to join my Patreon, then just wait till tomorrow because then you'll be joining for December and you'll have access to your December pledge all the way through the entire month of December. Okay, so quick flip through of November because this was such a great month in my journal. I did this very fall theme today. I used my apple harvest collection with my fall leaf and woodland themes all mashed together. And this was a great monthly setup. Here I have my monthly overview with movies, TV shows, books, music, and places that I was enjoying this month. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. I also have my daily review over here where I write down a one-line summary of each day. I kind of dropped the ball on this last week since my Black Friday sale started, but I will be going back and filling this out after the fact and just kind of trying to remember what happened on each of these days. Raven said, I wanted to ask, what tier do I need to upgrade to on Patreon to get all the digital stickers for October's collection? Sorry to ask. The $40 tier. The $40 tier will come with all of the stickers from October's functional collection. And let me just double check, Raven, you weren't a part of any of those tiers actually in October, right? No. So yes, so you'll join the $40 tier. And if you join the $40 tier, you'll get access to every single sticker sheet that I released for October's Patreon rewards, which was the 2026 functional collection. So it includes the 3-sheet new journal starter kit, 2026 calendars, bulletin board notes, essential icons, health and wellness stickers, vertical monthly headers, the weekly starter kit, the mixed banners, and the monthly and quarterly page tabs. So, daily review and my monthly overview. After that, I have my live stream schedule for the month and my brain dump, which 9 times out of 10 I end up using for like finance and budget lists. Honestly, I should just create a page separately for writing down my like budget and stuff because I basically use my brain dump every single month for my monthly budgeting. This is what I do at the start of the month when I get like my biggest source of income in at the start of the month. I go through and pay all my bills and all of that. And as you can see, every single brain dump throughout this journal has, except for this one, has my budget calculations on it. So it makes me think maybe I should just have a whole separate page for that. Then I go into my weekly spreads for November. My weekly spreads worked out so well this month. Not only did I love the themes, but I loved the function. Here I have a horizontal style, fall themed weekly. I then did a few Dutch door weeklies. So here is a Dutch door dragon and book themed weekly spread. I love this theme combination. Then I've got a Dutch door citrus themed spread with this kind of vertical Dutch door layout. I love this layout so much. I did the exact same thing for November 17th through 23rd, this time with the cozy cabin theme. This was kind of like a precursor to the setup we're doing today. Then I just have a plain Jane spread here with notes from before I launched the Black Friday sale when Jake and I were brainstorming. And then I have my current weekly spread, which is created using the Black Friday freebie sheet. This is an exclusive freebie that every single order placed during my sale will be receiving. And I use that sheet to create this weekly spread. And that takes us up to my next blank spread. This is going to be, I think, the last month in this journal. I still have a decent amount of pages left, but I think I want to start a brand new journal at the start of 2026. But also, I'm not 100% committed to that. I'm fine putting January in this journal and then starting a new journal for February and still getting to put in all of my like New Year spreads into that journal. January, I mean, a month goes by so fast. I feel like we'll see, like when I get to the end of December, we'll see if I want to start a new journal then, or if I'm just going to use the last pages in here to set up for January. Because I think I probably have space for December and January. So this is going to be my December cover spread. I already have an idea of what I want to do for my December cover spread, and involves these forest trees. So what I want to do I have my good scissors in here? No, I don't. I'm not using my shitty baby scissors. Let me grab my good scissors. Hi, Gina. Welcome in. And Holly, by the time we get to the giveaways later, like if you need to leave, just let us know when you're leaving and we can see if anybody is able to enter the giveaway for you, like we were doing for people yesterday. But you don't need to really plan it out yet. I would say just wait until you're actually leaving the stream, Holly. And when you're leaving, then you can let us know in the chat and see if anybody would enter the later journal giveaway for you. Okay, so I have an idea of what I want to do, and I think I want to cut my forest trees in half. I want the bottoms to be here and the tops to be here, and like my December header written in between. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these on the spread or on the page, and I'm going to cut all three in half because I want this to go across the entire my entire spread. So I am going to cut every sticker in half. And actually, to make sure that they line up, I'm going to measure them. I'm going to measure them based on this tree. And I'm just going to draw a line at the halfway mark. So approximately 4.5 centimeters, which means 2.25 would be the halfway mark. This pencil is no good. See, maybe if I do it on the white space over here, it'll be okay. 2.25. There we go. So I'm going to do the same thing to all of these. I'm going to just make a line that's basically at the halfway mark so that they're cut in the same location. 2.25. Okay. And now, if you don't like watching me cut stickers, look away. We are going to cut every sticker in half. And I'm just doing this right on the sticker sheet because then it's easier. I don't have to deal with the sticky backs while I'm cutting. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. That looks like it might have been a gift card. Later, I'll check my messages and see if that's a gift card to give away. Okay, so here we go. I've got all of my trees cut in half. So I'm going to take the bottoms first. I'm going to take one from the bottom, and I'm also going to cut it in half like this. This is going to go in the center, going across that center seam. So I'm going to attempt to stick this down straight. Like that. The other the other half is going to go right here. Scoot this one over a wee bit. Okay. Now we're going to keep doing the bottoms. So I got this one and this one. Oh my goodness, Gina, I'm reading your update saying that you have been very sick and you're temporarily blind. You're on the mend. You have only about 5% vision in one eye. Oh my goodness, Gina, that sounds like so much to be dealing with. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so happy that you can be here today and that we can, share some space with you because that just sounds like so much to bear. I'm so happy that you're here with us today, Gina. Let's see. I'm going to straighten this one out. It's a little crooked like that. Then we'll do this set of trees over here. Trim it at the end here. Gina, I am definitely going to be hoping and praying that you recover from the sicknesses that you're going through. I see you have not been here since May, and it sounds like it has been a really difficult road since then. I'm just so sorry to hear that you're going through that, Gina. I'm really happy to have you back, but I truly wish I could take the sickness away. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. I hope that you return to a healed and healthy state. Oh, that's so sweet. Kimberly said that the gift card that came in was purchased by her, and it's for Emily's daughter, Lorelai, because it's her birthday. It's her birthday gift. Oh my God, that's so sweet, Kimberly. She's 12. Happy 12th birthday, Lorelai. And Susan, I have your email. I got your email in my inbox. Thank you so much for sending that. Okay, so there's the bottom of the trees. And now we're going to do the top of the trees. Same way. I'm going to take one and cut it in half. And I'm going to put that up here. And then we're going to take the other two top halves and put those in as well. Put this one over here. Trim it at the side. So now I've magically made these trees look much taller, but now with like this space cut out in the middle where we can put our December monthly header. Oh, Kendra, I'm just reading the updates about your CPS case basically finally getting closed for good tomorrow and all the hard work paying off. I'm so relieved to hear that, Kendra. Your DCF case will be closing tomorrow. Oh, that is such a relief, Kendra. I missed that update completely in the chat. Um, I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. I'm like familiar with that process just from our own family and my sister-in-law, and I'm just really happy to hear that the case is being closed, and again, all the hard work has been paying off, and I definitely hope that you're able to, get joint custody of your daughter and um, be able to recover from what sounds like must have been a really difficult set of years dealing with that. I can only imagine from what I've seen from my own family's dealings with child custody issues, and I'm just really proud of you, really happy for you. That's a huge step. And thank you so much for sharing with us, Kendra. Cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. Okay, there we go. So next, I definitely want to write December in the center here, probably with like a dark brown tombow. But I think it'd be nice to put a little bit of decoration on the two sides. So I'm thinking maybe like two of these cozy cabin candle stickers would be nice. The two circles on the left and right. Um, Also, something that my mom did in her planner that we flipped through yesterday is she put these individual fairy lights on the trees and it made it look like Christmas trees. So I'm also considering maybe putting some lights in here. Maybe I even do it just how my mom did and I put some of these individual lights. Although when it's this whole group of trees, I don't know if it's going to read as nicely as when my mom had put it on just one tree. So maybe instead we do, like, I can save that and I can put those with my pine trees on a later spread. Hi, Hasselina. Welcome in. And do I see that Antoinette popped in here as well? Why can't I see you in the chat? Well, I'm missing you. I saw someone say hi to you, but happy to have you here. Oh, Kendra, it made me a better mother in person, learning how important my daughter Jasmine is. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. It's very sweet, Kendra. Okay, so let's go ahead and see about maybe putting string lights in the border or at the border. No, honestly, I don't think it needs it. I'll save the string lights. I was thinking maybe putting them in with these trees, but I think I just like the idea of my two circles on the ends because I feel like putting anything on the border kind of ruins this cool rectangular effect. So I'm just going to do two candles. Let's do the red candle and the green candle. I'm going to put those on the left and right. Just trying to center it more or less like that. And but I feel like they need to be scooted up a little bit. Split the difference. Yeah. There and there. This one needs to go up a little bit. Let's take a sip of our beverages as well. Cheers, everybody. All right, and let's pick a marker for my December header. Again, I'm thinking a Tombow. And I'm thinking a nice dark brown. So let's do a little bit of swatching. I feel like this is the same exact process I went through last time when I was looking for browns for this November weekly. I ended up using Crayolas because I felt like they had better colors. So I want like a dark but a nice rich saturated brown. And the Tombow browns are all a little bit lackluster. They're like not very saturated and bright. They're almost kind of like grayish. So maybe that's why I ended up using the Crayola last time and why I'm likely going to use Crayola again this time. But I'm checking my different Tombow browns first just to be sure. But yeah, I'm not seeing a lot in there that I like. So I have all of those Crayola browns clumped right here so I can easily and quickly find the one I want. I'm thinking like this brown. It's like a nice deep dark brown. So let's see which one that is. No. 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 It's almost a little bit more of a reddish brown. No. I think it's that one. I'll swatch the other ones. Oh, maybe that one. Those are both nice. No. No. Okay. Definitely one of these two. Okay, I'm going to do this first one, which is that one. Okay. Let's see here. December. December. 8 letters. So we're doing roughly 4 letters per page. I'm going to try to do this without a pencil guideline, and I'm going to try to wing it. And I like doing this for practice. It's nice to be able to imagine spacing in your head. That's actually when I drew this little 50% label. I didn't have to sketch this out, and I was able to get the spacing like basically perfect with everything. And it's because I deliberately practice writing things without having to sketch it first. And I got a few little mental tricks for that. The one is what I just did. I count the number of letters, and that tells me where like the halfway point of the word should be. So December has 8 letters, which means I should be able to fit D, E, C, E, and then MBER. M Journals, my shop is 50% off now through December 2nd. I'm probably going to turn the sale off sometime around December 3rd, but December 2nd is the last official day of the sale. So I know it's going to be DECEMBER. And then further, I can kind of imagine taking this space and cutting it in half. And then I know DE needs to fit here, CE needs to fit here, MB needs to fit here, and ER needs to fit here. So now as I go into writing, I can keep an eye on all of those mental guidelines to be sure that my word is going to properly fit here. So let's just go ahead and start winging it. How tall do I want my letters to be? Probably just a little taller than these circles. So I'm going to do a nice big D like that, and that's going to be our starting point. So again, DECE is basically going to fit this whole section here. MBER, those letters can be a little bit longer, like M. So it's okay if my M kind of starts a little bit on this page. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to have my M be a little bit bigger, and it's going to start right here. And then I can afford for my M to extend a little bit wider. It's going over the center seam here, so I'm just going to do a little bit of finessing. All right. B, I'm going to have B be as tall as my D. And then I can use the R to fill in the rest of the space here. So we'll have a little like tail on my R. Like that. December. Let me just try to fill in the little gap at the seam there a little bit more. I'm even just going to use my skinny black pen to just close up this little space. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Like that. And there we have my December header. It's a little tricky going over the seam. That's actually why normally when I have big words go over the seam, I'll have like the skinny line part be there. But I managed to make that work. I'm going to create a little bit of like a darker gradient on these letters by going over the top sections again. So the top of the word is darker and the bottom is lighter. Oh, Fatima, snowflakes. You might convince me to pull out my snowflake stickers and put snowflakes in this. That's such a good idea. So I'm just doing a slight gradient at the top of all of my letters just by doing another layer of brown. Like that. I also want to use a 2025 header on here as well. I have so many extra 2025 stickers in my inventory. Actually, not so many, but I have some that I'm probably not really going to end up selling anymore. So let's use one of these. Do I want to use this little one? Maybe the medium size. I have new 2026 headers that, if I do say so myself, are way cuter than these 2025. So if you want some cute 2026 headers, go check out that new sticker sheet. There we go. I think I'm going to bust out the snowflakes. I can't get that idea out of my head now, Fatima. Such a smart combination. So here are my snowflake stickers. So let's see about putting some snowflakes on this spread to make it look like there's snow falling in this forest. I'm going to start with the big ones, and then I'll put in little ones. Oh, M Journals, I see. Hang on. Did I get your DM? Did you send me a DM on Instagram? Let me check. I'm trying to see if I see anything. I'm looking for it. Maybe resend it if you would like, M Journal, so it pops up at the top of my inbox. Because, oh, here we go. I see it. It's in my requests. You said, I'm doing the giveaways of the journals. You will be able to catch the tail end of the stream, but if it's possible for someone to guess a number for you in case you're not here. So, absolutely, M Journals. I'm probably going to be doing the next 2 journal giveaways in the next like hour and a half or so. I want to get a good amount of my December setup done first. So, what I would do, before you leave, if you end up needing to leave, just let the chat know. And somebody in the chat, I'm sure, will volunteer to enter the journal planner giveaways for you. So, if you would like to enter, then before you leave, coordinate in the chat and find somebody who can enter for you. Yesterday, people were very kind about, like, there's plenty of people here who aren't entering to win the journals and planners. So if somebody there that's here is not going to be entering for themselves, then before you leave, you can find one of those people to enter for you. Okay, this is so cute so far. Loving the snowflakes. Let's have this one like go off the side, maybe even like off the corner. Thank you so much, Janan, for joining my $40 Patreon tier. Okay. Let's start putting in some of the little ones to fill in more of this space with some snowflakes. Here, I'm going to put this one here. I'm going to trim it. And then I'm also going to use these trimmed edges along the other edges here. So I can have a snowflake that comes from the top, a little one coming in from the side over here. Use all those little trimmings. I'm reading your updates, Cassie. I hope you are able to get out of there soon. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. But I know it's hard with finances. Dang money. Luna's snoring next to me. You snoring? Okay. So cute. I love that. If I have a really light blue Crayola, I'll do some little snowflake dots around the page. That is really light. Even maybe too light. Let me see if there's one that's a little bit easier to see. No, that's way too dark. Oh, maybe this one. Nope, that's really dark. Oh, that one's super dark. Now we're going to use this super light one. You guys will probably be hardly able to see it, but I'm just going to use this to sprinkle in some varied size little snow dots over the page. Let's see if I zoom you guys in. And it's really hard to see. But you can see them a little bit. You can see it more in person, I would say. And it's nice because I wanted something really light to not distract. Just gives a little bit more of a snowy feel. Oh. All right, my hand touched the brown and has transferred some brown onto the page, which is unfortunate. I hate that. Guess my Crayola was not dry. It was still kind of wet and I was touching it. At first I thought it was a smudge on my page or on my computer. So I'm going to use some whiteouts to cover up the worst of those smudges because my brain is not going to enjoy seeing those. I prefer to see whiteout than to see smudges. So I'm using my little whiteout roller to just cover up the worst of the brown smudges. Hopefully my Crayola is dry enough now that it won't continue. But there you can see the smudge disappeared. Like with any whiteout, you can still kind of, the whiteout you can see. But again, my brain is able to tune out the whiteout a lot more than it's able to tune out the smudges. There we go. All right. There is my December cover spread. Absolutely love it. So let's go ahead and turn the page and start setting up my December calendar. And actually, let me kind of blow on the December a little bit for good measure since it was smudging. Okay. Try my best to prevent any more smudging. All right, so here's going to be my main December calendar. For this, I guess let's figure out what headers and stuff I want to do first, and then I'll figure out how big my boxes are going to be. I really want to use one of my new vertical headers. So I want to use the vertical December header. So, because I made these imagining that it would be nice because then you can just do a big calendar with kind of like the monthly header on the side. You could also use it for like a Dutch door as well. I don't think I'm going to do a Dutch door today. I'm just going to do a vertical header. So I have this vertical sticker here that I could use. It might be nice to do that at the top with some pine trees coming out from the bottom. And then we can kind of combine the Forest Friends elements with the warm and cozy cabin elements. Let's do it. I'm not going to overthink things today. Oh, you're so right, though. I could also do the plaid. Oh, man. Okay. You're right. The plaid can absolutely work as a vertical. Okay, I'm going to set this to the side because now you just gave me that whole idea. Because this December sticker would fit really nicely right here on top of the plaid. Oh, so cute. I love the new vertical monthly headers. So in that case, we're going to put that one right in the center, like this. And then we're going to build around this. Let's maybe now do one of the pine trees at the bottom. Coming out from the bottom of the page. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. I'm not sticking anything down too hard right now because I want to be able to see first exactly what I want to do here. And this header sheet is the Forest Friends monthly kit. which includes these 3 sheets. Do a stump on top of the header. Let's have it facing the other direction. We'll do this one. And I'm going to see, let me see about scooting this whole header up. I think I can maybe make a taller tree by combining a couple of my trees. Holly asks, when am I going to be doing a 2026 setup? Probably closer to the start of 2026. I'm not ready yet. I don't even have my next journal yet. So I'm going to wait until probably towards the end of December. Okay, so like that. Now let me see if I can successfully make some taller trees by using 2 tree stickers put together. And I think I'm actually going to have two trees here next to each other. So let's do this one and then this one. This is an Archer and Olive, yes. I use different brands though. I actually really want a Sassy Pigeon HQ notebook as my next one. And I actually messaged Beck because I noticed that it wasn't shipping to the US. I imagine because of tariffs and whatnot. But Beck actually messaged me and said, yes, that is the case because of the tariffs. Yeah, because of the tariff, she's not shipping to the US right now. So I think maybe I'll do a Archer and Olive. Or, sorry, I did not mean that. Amanda Rach Lee. She has a Black Friday sale right now, and she had some really cute notebooks that I was eyeing. You know what? Instead of making the trees taller, let's use one of my forest friends. Oh, and also, wait, I have these ones that have the bird and the butterfly. Because I was thinking, how about I do a butterfly right here, kind of bridging the empty space. Oh, that is very cute. I have not tried a T. Fossey or Ty Fossey journal. I've seen Jess from Joshi Curran using them. I personally like to buy journals and planners from people that I know. I looked into T. Fossey and I just don't see any information about who runs the company. I really like to directly give promotion and support to companies that are run by people in our community. So that's why I love journals from Archer and Olive because I know Bonnie and she is a real person who's a part of our community. And by our community, I mean the online journaling and planning community. Ty Fossey or T Fossey seem to me basically just some anonymous person who made a journal brand and orders journals from China and then sells them. Valid business model, but I like companies where I know there's a person behind it, a real person who journals and plans. So same with I don't know about Notebook Therapy. I've never heard about who the person is who runs it. The journal brands I've used and loved are Archer and Olive because again, Bonnie is she is the real person behind that brand and she bullet journals. Shop Amanda Rach Lee because of course Amanda, the bullet journaling queen. Linda Tong Planners, because that's run by Linda Tong, who is just like a a person in the journaling community who created her own journals and planners. Sassy Pigeon HQ, because we all know Beck. Beck is a part of our community. So, because I have a platform where I'm using these journals all the time and promoting them, I like to use that promotion. I like for it to go towards a person that I know is the small business owner instead of a like faceless company that to me seems more like somebody who saw this like niche and went, "Hey, I can make some money if I make journals," you know? And kind of like Cassie said, you can find all those journals on Temu and stuff. Um, you know, that's the case for a lot of journal brands. Most journals are made by the same, you know, few factories in China. But if I'm going to be buying journals, then I'd rather it be from somebody where I know the person behind the brand. So I know who I'm giving my money to. I don't judge what journals everyone else buys, though. It's a specific consideration I make because, again, I have a platform where I'm sharing my journal all the time. So I might as well have that promotion go towards somebody that I know is like a real person, somebody in our community. So cute. I love that. And Becca, hopefully the tariff situation changes. Beck's journals are also, outsourced. So the tariffs, she said, are like 100%. I'm hoping that the tariffs on Chinese made goods goes back down at some point and doesn't last forever. And hopefully we can all order some more planners and journals from Beck's shop at that point. I'll send links to the journal brands I just mentioned, by the way. Here is Linda Tong Planners. She's having a Black Friday sale. Here is Shop ARL, which is Amanda Rach Lee's website. She is also having a Black Friday sale. Here is Sassy Pigeon HQ, Beck, who we were just talking about. She's also having a Black Friday sale. And if you're not in the US, then you can still order from her, no problem. And I mean, I feel like I don't even need to send a link to Archer and Olive because everybody knows Archer and Olive, but I will also send a link to Archer and Olive. Oh, I love that. Antoinette also said Leela Journals is also a place where she goes, or a place to go where the person is from the Bujo community. Oh, I love to hear that. Leela Journals. And those are so cute. About. Yeah, see, that's what I'd like to see. You go to the website, you click about, and there's the picture of Artie, who's the creator of Leela Journals. And you can check out her Instagram, Leela Journals. And there you can see pictures of her with all of her journals. So cute. She has a very cute, whimsical style. So I'll also send a link to that shop as well. Oh, yeah, let me resend the shop ARL. There we go. Yeah, for Amanda Rach Lee has this cherry notebook. I was thinking of getting that. 20% off right now. Oh, but white is out. They only have lined ivory and blank ivory. Dang it. There's no way. I would need dot grid. So they're out of stock of what I would want, so I'm not going to get that. Maybe I'm going to try one of these Leela journals, honestly. I wonder if are they having a Black Friday sale? Those are so cute. And are theirs 160 GSM? I would assume so. I'll have to look more into that one. Okay. Love the side here with that vertical monthly header. So let's go ahead and measure and draw out the calendar here. So I got my ruler. I really need to get a pencil back in this room. I've been going without one, which is annoying, but I never want to go look for one once I'm in here. So, 7 days across. Also, where is this brown marker coming from? So 7 across, I'm going to use my vertical ruler trick to make my calendar as big as I can. So 7 times 3 is 21. 7 times 3.5 is 24.5. So I'm going to line my ruler up vertically so that 0 is on this line and 24.5 is on this line. And then I'm going to draw a line every 3.5 centimeters. So 3.5, 7, 10.5, 14, 17.5, 21, and 24.5. I love we got another recommendation of Mellow Days. Mellow Days, who is also, it's a French stationery shop and a small business owner. We are a husband and wife team, Cynthia and Simon. So cute. Let me go to their Instagram. You know, I don't have an about page on my website. I should probably put one. How I decorate my journal. Very cute. So this is another great one. Mellow Days. Very cute stickers too. Another recommendation is Riley Autumn. I do know Riley is a part of the journaling community. And it sounds like she's started making personalized notebooks, undated hand-drawn journals, dot grid journals. Very cool. So here's another link. Oh, Christina, that was so sweet. Oh man, Christina, thank you. That's so incredibly sweet of you. Your 2026 journal is on me. Thank you so much for the donation, Christina. I will absolutely use that to get my 2026 journal. It's so incredibly sweet of you. Okay. Let's go ahead and draw out my calendar. I'm going to use my Micron 05 pen. Oh, how many weeks are in December? 5 weeks. So I also need to measure that out. And first I need to decide what weekly headers I'm going to use. So let me figure that out so I know how much space I want at the top for my weekly headers. I can either use some Forest Friend headers or I can use these Cozy Cabin headers. What do you guys think? The wood slices. Oh, how about we do fairy lights at the top of this, and then we'll do the wood slices on top? Because I feel like I want to bring more of the cozy cabin vibe in, and I think that that will be perfectly brought in with the fairy lights. So we'll do the fairy lights at the top, the wood slices on top of the fairy lights, and then we'll know how big our calendar needs to be. I'm a giveaway winner. Christina, it really does feel like I'm winning a giveaway. That's so sweet of you. You are such an angel, Christina, really. You're so thoughtful and kind and generous. You warms my heart. Thank you so much. There we go. Okay, so now let's put in the wood slices. I have the guidelines. Oh, well, I guess now I know how tall my calendar is going to be for the most part. What I'll do is I'll just put in one weekly header. I'm thinking, oh, yeah, let's have the calendar line up with the top of this header. So I'm going to start out by drawing the box, and then I'll do the vertical measurements last. So my calendar is going to be this big. Fatima, I love how I'm doing all the things you're wanting, like the snowflakes, the fairy lights. You said it feels like I'm doing the journal the way you would want it. My line got a little bit messy there, but I'll try not to focus on that. Although I say that, but the more I look at it, I feel like I'm going to end up using some white out to fix it, but we'll see. See if I can. I won't fix it until I get to the end, because by the time the whole calendar is made, I probably won't notice that anymore. Okay, for real, where is the brown? I'm noticing little brown marks. Oh, it's here. Is it on like my ruler? Is it just on this finger? Little Moose asked, what's the best whiteout to use? This is my favorite, the Whiteout Easy Correct rollers. I personally love these. Okay, is there any more freaking brown on my hands? I'd really like to stop smearing brown on my spreads. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. All right, let's draw in the vertical lines. Bye, Raven. Thanks so much for being here. Be back after 5. Oh, okay. You're going to be back. Amazing. Just ta-ta for now. Mars, that involves getting up. I don't wanna. I'm instead just gonna get frustrated if I keep putting brown on my spread. All right, let's measure. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Holly, of course, you never have to ask if you can tell us something. You can just tell us. Okay, for the horizontal lines, we need 5 weeks. So how tall is this so far? 16. So I'm going to use the diagonal ruler trick. 5 times 3 is 15. 5 times 3.5 is 17 and a half. So same measurements as the horizontal. Each day is going to be 3.5 centimeters tall. So 3.5, 7. Let me scoot this over. 3.5, 7, 10.5, 14, 17.5. Oh, Holly, very fun. I hope you get your smartwatch from Santa. I feel like smartwatches are especially great if you do have like health symptoms. It's nice to have something that's can keep track of, things like your heart rate or your exercise or things like that. I know, Anya. Sassy Pigeon Beck has some great journals. All right, my calendar is drawn out. Let's keep putting on the weekly headers. And don't forget that after I get most of my December setup done, we're going to be doing 2 more 2026 planner and journal flip throughs and giveaways. We've already today given away 3 gift cards to my sticker shop and 1 custom 2026 planner that I made. And we have more giveaways coming up later. And I have to thank my mom for inspiring this theme combo from the planner we flipped through and gave away yesterday. I'm going to use the numbers from the Cozy Cabin monthly kit. Do I have my tweezers in here? I feel like I haven't been able to find my tweezers for a little while. Usually when I can't find them, they're on the ground. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. And yes, if you missed yesterday's live stream, tomorrow's the 1st, right? Yep, Monday. If you missed yesterday's live stream, highly recommend watching the replay. Skip around past all of the giveaway portions and the chatting, but highly recommend watching the flip-throughs. You can also always watch the replays sped up using the YouTube settings. You can speed it up to 2 times, or if you have YouTube Premium, I think you can speed it up even more. But definitely recommend looking at the flip-throughs. There's a lot of really cool planner inspiration there. We did 2 full 2026 custom planner flip-throughs. They both had very different styles and used lots of different stickers that I sell. So if you're somebody that uses my stickers, or you're just somebody who bullet journals or plans, or if you want ideas on how you can take pre-made undated planners and customize them, don't sleep on the replay of yesterday's live stream. Pens and Ponderings said, stupid question, but how do y'all tag each other? I don't have the option. So to tag, if you're on a phone, you just have to type at and then type in the person's name. It's not going to show as anything special when you're typing it in, but it will tag them. And with the tags, it shows up as red when somebody's mentioning you. If you're on a computer, though, it's much easier. Type in at, start typing in their name, and it'll drop down and you can just select on the person. But yeah, even if you're on a phone, you can still tag people. It just doesn't show up as anything special on your end. It's not going to be obvious that it's working. But if you press at, type in at, and type in somebody's username, it will highlight it for that person. So anytime somebody types at PlanningWithKay, it shows up in red for me. So it's just easier to grab people's attention when you at them, because then it is highlighted. Yeah, I saw that, Holly, that you also asked for a bird feeder. Very cool. I know it is stupid that on the YouTube app or on mobile that it doesn't make tagging easy. I don't know. It's very dumb. I don't know why it doesn't. But just know that if you type in at in the username, it is going to still highlight it for that other person, even if you manually are typing it in on your phone. It's just annoying now. Before, you could also just type in their people's screen names, but now everything is just based on these usernames. So they're longer and harder to type in. So it is annoying. December is my birthday month. December 30th, I turned 31. And that's a Tuesday this year. All right, there we go. That's lovely. I think at the bottom here, I'm going to see about putting in a little extra decor. I have this cute little incense and plant shelf, or I could do the sleeping kitty. I also have all of these decorative stickers as well. So I could maybe do the book and a cup of coffee. Let's see. I feel like the journal would be cute. And this really is a journal. It has a dot grid on it and everything. So it's kind of funny to put a journal sticker in a journal. We were talking about the word meta the other day. This is definitely meta. There you can see the dot grid. We'll see if this is what I want to do. Maybe with the hot chocolate next to it. Do I want to do the open book or do I want to do the stack? Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. No, I'll save the stack because that would be cute to create a like stack things on top of it. And this stack is what I grabbed to create this sticker, by the way. This sticker was made using this sticker as a base, basically. And then I drew on top of it to create this new version. Sounds like we got several December birthdays in the chat. Happy early birthday to all my fellow December babies. So I like this. I'm going to put this back in here. And then I'm going to put a heart over the book. And I'm going to put in a couple of sparkles as well. I think we'll do a sparkle over here and a sparkle over here. Maybe the opposite orientation. Maybe this one farther down and this one a little farther up. Maybe I trade this one out with one of these bigger sparkles instead. Nice, I like that. Cute. All right. Oh, Antoinette, congratulations on finishing your first sweater. All right. So cute. I love this. So here we go. We've got my December cover spread and my December calendar. Do I want to find a way to put any snowflakes on here? I don't think it needs it, so I'm not going to. Absolutely in love with this theme so far. I'm also making great time. If you guys remember, like my November setup, it took me like 3 hours just to make this one spread. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes, and I've already flipped through an entire 2026 planner, gave away 3 gift cards, and I've set up my December cover spread and calendar. So we are making good time. We're going to keep going with my setup. I'm not ready to start the next giveaway yet. Let's make a little bit more progress and start setting up my next December monthly spread. So after this, what do I want to do? I've really been enjoying my movie lists, and actually I've run out of space on my movie lists every month. So I think maybe I'll do another media spread, but maybe a full spread, because I really have been loving writing down the books I've been reading each month. I now read several physical books a month, which is amazing. Jake and I both are readers now, not just audiobook listeners like I normally have been, because we read in the mornings when we go get coffee. So I think I'm going to do another sort of media tracker of some sort. I didn't like my one line a day as much as I've been liking my gratitude logs. So I'm going to do a gratitude log for um for my memories this month instead of my one line a day. And absolutely, Claire, I'm definitely going to need my movie list to be long because it's kind of like with Halloween month. I watch a lot of Christmas movies in December. All the holiday movies, we've already started watching all the different holiday movies. So I know I'm going to be watching plenty of movies this month. Because we work from home, we watch a lot of movies. It's a lot of the times on in the background while we're working. But so I've been liking these kind of like favorite media pages. I like the gratitude log. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably have one spread for my media, and I can have a whole page for movies and then the rest of my media on a separate page. And then I'll do a gratitude page and that budget page. Remember I said I wanted maybe just a whole page for my budget calculations. And then my last page will be my live stream calendar and my brain dump. I think that sounds like a good plan. So let's start with the gratitude log. I got these circles out because I thought these deep colors would be a really fun pair with this collection. So I'm thinking of using that. Let me see on any of my sticker kits if I have any gratitude headers, but I don't think I do. So I'm going to look in my pile of, I could also just write my own gratitude header, but let me see if I have any gratitude stickers in here that I can use. This is this weekly starter kit. I'm going to pull that out so I can use that for my next weekly. And real quick, I'm just going to flip through these until I find a gratitude header. Self-care. Cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. I know I got to have gratitude in here somewhere. Memories. Gratitude log right there. Perfect. And actually, I love this little brown. This is from the Patreon sheet. Cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. This is from the Patreon only sheet from the National Park collection. But I do have plenty of headers between my different themes. So let's see what I want to do first for this gratitude log. I have these cozy cabin headers. And then I've got the forest friends headers right here. This was a very like forest friends sheet on the side. So maybe I do one of these gratitude or cozy cabin headers. This one would look really nice with that gratitude log sticker in the middle. So let's grab this. I also have these very cute little like mittens and scarves on these wood pieces. So I think maybe combining all of that together. So first I'll stick this sticker down while it's on the sticker sheet. This is going to be gratitude log. That looks great. This is going to cut in half and I'm going to center it on. Oh, wait, did I say that my gratitude is going to be one spread? No, I said my media is going to be one step spread, but my gratitude is going to be next to my finances. So we're not going to cut this in half. This is just going to go over here. Just centering it. Okay, so before I finish that page, let me think about what I'm going to put over here for my finance header. I like the idea of using another one of these cozy cabin headers, or the green scarf would be nice. Let me look again through my sticker stash and see if I have a budget or finance sticker in here. Which again, I feel like I must have at least one hiding in here somewhere. Oh, here's some extra cozy cabin stickers. I might as well pull those out in case I want to use those. Finances. All right, there's one finances sticker. I'm going to see if I have any others that match this font a little bit better. But I definitely got one there. So I know I have a finance sticker already. Oh, these are some brain dump stickers I might want to use later. I'll pull those out just in case. Here we go. Finance tracker. That one could definitely work. I like how it's a little bit bolder. Let's keep that one out, but I'm still just going to look through the rest of the stack to see if there's any others. I have, some random finance or budget stickers on like random monthly kit sheets here and there. So just want to see if there's anything else fun hiding. Miss Sasha said, how do you feel about having all your stickers just out? I still have each sticker set in the clear sleeve you sent them in. I don't mind it, Sasha, but I think the reason I don't mind it is if I misplace or lose a sticker sheet, I just print and cut a new one for myself, That's why I don't have to be precious about them at all. Oh, I have a bunch of freebies in here that I feel like were meant to be. Oh, these are probably oops freebies. I got some oops stickers in here. But yeah, because I can just make new stickers, I'm not precious about the stickers that I have, which is why I just have them in a big pile. I think if these were the stickers I have from other shops, I have sorted in a little sticker binder. I'll show you. So when it comes to stickers from other shops, I'm not just scattering them all over my desk. I have them here in my little sticker binder. So that's why when it comes to my own stickers, it's chaos. But stickers from other shops, I actually have stored somewhere. And Super Happy Scrap said, that's why I like Patreon, because then I also can just always print more if needed. I know. I love y'all that use all the digital stickers. Ooh, this is a very cute gratitude log sticker down here, but I did already use that one, so I don't need another one. All right, almost done looking through this stash in case I have any other finance stickers. Also, I do have some other warm and cozy stickers in here. I'll pull those out just in case I need them. Goals, gratitude, favorites. Currently. This week. There's a finances one in brown. Kimberly, not all stickers are on Patreon, but all of my monthly collections that I ship out as Patreon rewards are. So every single month I ship out or I create a new sticker collection and that will ship shows, movies, music, books. I'm definitely going to use that for my media. Every month I create a new collection and then the digital stickers for the new collection is posted to Patreon. So if there's any stickers that I make and release in my shop that aren't a part of Patreon rewards, those are not included as digital downloads on Patreon, but all of the monthly collections are. Okay, I've got some good options here. Let me put my sticker pile away. Nope, hit the mic, sorry. So which one am I going to use? This one, or this one? I like how big this one is, but I feel like this one matches the theme the best. What do you guys think? Super Happy Scrapper thinks I should use the middle one. Anya thinks the last one. Kimberly thinks the middle one. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Donna, that the middle one might kind of get lost. Whereas this one is definitely the one that's like the most readable. Let's see how it looks on the header. I mean, that looks great. Just to be sure, I'll also see how this one looks on that same header. No, I think I like the big one. This one I feel like would work better not on a background or on a simpler background. This one was created to go with the Woodland collection. Okay, so let's go ahead and stick that down. There we go. All right, for my gratitude log, you know, I said I was going to use these, but actually I don't want to write on these dark ones. So instead of this one, I'm going to grab the neutrals and maybe combine that with some green. So I'm just going to start by sticking in the circles that are going to go in the center. And this is going to be a gratitude log like the one I did in October and September, I think, like this, where I fill in the circles with what I'm grateful for that month. Oh, that's right. September, I did the golden frames, but I really like this circle layout. So I'm going to do the same sort of thing with green and neutral circles and sparkles. What price point for Patreon can you print the printables? So the $1 tier gets you access to all of the printables besides the weekly spreads for the most part. So if you want to start printing printables, and that's not digital stickers, by the way, it's the printable spreads. You'll see those in my OMA's journal we'll flip through later. But the printables start at the $1 tier. If you want more printables, then you can join the $5 tier. And if you want the digital stickers, those start at the $15 tier, which is the same level that the sticker subscription is. So you can start at 1. If you want more, go to 5. And if you want the printable digital stickers, then go to 15. And I think what I'm going to do is after I finish this spread, I think then we'll flip through and give away one more journal planner. Then I'll finish my setup and then we'll give away the last one at the end. In case you're curious when I'm going to do the next planner giveaway. Oh, I didn't really put these circles in the center. I thought I did. I eyeballed it, but they need to scoot over one. Luna, are you cleaning yourself? There we go. No, Holly. If you want a giveaway, you never are going to have to pay postage. So after I finish setting up this spread, we'll then do another journal flip through and giveaway, and then we'll do the last one at the end of the stream. So I'm breaking up the journaling with the giveaways so it's not just all at once. I like these two color sheets of circles and sparkles together for this theme. It's the green and the neutral, and I'm deliberately choosing all of the really light colors. Not so much choosing the dark colors. There we go. I want to do something at the bottom. So maybe I could do the scarf and then the like mittens and beanies along the bottom. So I like that idea. So I think I'll take the scarf and cut it in half. Put half over here and half over here. Now I'm second guessing it though because of this bright green. I feel like that might look better saved for a spread that has like the pine trees because there's nothing else that bright green on the spread yet. Whereas this goes really well with these pine trees. So I'm gonna save this scarf. Even though I already cut it in half, it's okay because I can easily just put it back together on whatever spread I use it on. So even if I don't want it cut in half, stick it together like that, and you can't even tell it's been cut in half. So maybe instead I'll use some of the Forest Friends and I also really like these like wood chunks here. Oh, I have a cute idea. I'm going to chop the end off so that it can be one long slice of wood that goes between the two pages. And then I'll do some sort of little cute forest animal on the left and right. Like that. And then we'll do a squirrel. And oh my God, maybe we have the moose coming in from the bottom here. Oops. No, maybe I'm going to save this squirrel or this squirrel. I think I'm going to save this moose for a different page. I think he's going to work better somewhere else. And instead, I'm going to do, again, the squirrel and a cardinal. Cardinal and squirrel. We'll go like this. I know, Donna, when I grab the moose and squirrel, that's all I can think about. Moose and squirrel. Although part of me wants to mirror the squirrels, have one on each side. Like that. cute. And then I could, if I wanted, I could make the cardinal sitting on the branch. Although it seems like a missed opportunity to put all these animals on top of the branch. I get so caught up in these little details. But I just feel like that would be so cute. Like that. Did I say moose on branch? Squirrel on branch. If you would like to see this month's collection, I haven't posted like a full official reveal on Patreon, but I have like a progress photo when it was mostly finished. So if you go to the Patreon feed, whether it's free or I think this post is even public, so anybody can see it, even if you don't have a Patreon account at all. It is this post. So let's see, is this public? Yes. So this is a open public post. You don't need a Patreon account to see this, but this has a little progress shot of the this month's heart sticker collection. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Nice to see you. I know the kiddos. They always get a kick out of that. And also Divine Well Designs. I also have that new collection. If you're just curious, like what's this month's Patreon collection, it's also right here. This isn't all of the stickers, but this is some of the stickers in this month's collection. Okay, so I just moved that down a little bit because I want to see about putting the squirrel on top of the branch, maybe right here. Oh, sorry, I meant about when we might be able to download them. I wanted to get that collection posted today because it's the end of the month. Realistically, probably not going to happen. So it will be uploaded tomorrow, the heart digital stickers. So you can wait and you can join Patreon tomorrow to get this month's collection. If you are a patron this month and you're downgrading your pledge for next month, like if you're a $15 or up patron this month for the heart collection, but you're downgrading for December, you can let me know through an email. Send me an email to contact@planningwithkay.com, and I'll send you a link manually to those digital stickers when they're posted. I'm not as convinced about this as I was when I started. I think I just like it better with the squirrels on the sides. I feel like they look a little funky on top. So I'm just going to stick them here and we're going to leave them there. Let them be, Kayla. Oh, and I could letter in a cute little quote right here too. What's a quote about facing inwards? What's a quote about like the cozy December holiday season? Something about being cozy or something about being in the forest. Because I think I'll letter in a skinny little black quote right here. For my finance tracker, this is just going to be a blank space basically. I just need a blank brainstorming area for writing in my bills and budget for the month. So I'm not going to have any sort of like, there's not going to be any categories or anything here. This is just going to be a big box that I can use as a space to write down my bills and whatnot. Basically just the same way I usually do it on my brain dump. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Okay, I love these quote suggestions. Winter is the time for comfort, good food, and warmth. Or Jordan's is cozy nights and joyful days. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your orders. Let me visualize it lengthwise because I love both of those. Mars is a little longer and Jordan's is a little shorter. Yeah, I guess I can do Jordan's and I'll just kind of stretch the lettering out a little bit. Oh, hang on. Becca, a cozy home is a happy heart. I kind of like that. I think that'll fit this space really nicely. A cozy home is a happy heart. We're going to do that one. And I'm going to grab a couple of my heart stickers from the Cozy collection. And I'm going to put the hearts next to the squirrels like that. And then we'll put our quote right in between. A cozy home is a happy heart. I really like Antoinette's quote too. It's just a little too long for what I want here. But everyone had great quote suggestions. A cozy home is a happy heart. Okay. I use these tails as a way of stretching certain words when I realize that I might have given myself too much space. Although now I feel like I did the opposite. I think I should have made my A smaller. It's okay. I'll just try to now make happy shorter and heart. Perfect. A cozy home is a happy heart. I think I'm just going to make this a full box and then that should be it for my gratitude log and finance tracker. See if there's any other little details I want to add before I finish. Maybe some sparkles on the ends here. Cute. All right, there we go. Gratitude log and finance tracker, monthly calendar, and cover spread. Done. So let's see. We've been going for 3.5 hours approximately. So, oh, and Christina said, I recognize the Cozy Cabin collection. What is the other one? The other one is the Forest Friends collection. So this is the Forest Friends monthly kit. I'll link both of these in the chat. Go to planningwithkay.com and then I'll go to themes. It's on the menu. And then I'll search cozy. There's Cozy Cabin and Forest. And there's Forest Friends. So here is the Cozy Cabin collection. And here is the Forest Friends collection. Okay, so we are going to take a little break from my December setup now. We're going to come back to this. But before we do, let's do another flip through and giveaway of another 2026 pre-made planner. So we have two options. We have the one my Oma made, my grandma, and we have the second one that Becca made. Which one should we flip through and give away right now? Both of these are blank bullet journals that have been customized. My Oma's is for the entire year of 2026. And then Becca's is for half the year. Okay, and I see more people in the chat saying that we should start with Oma's. I like that idea. And this is the second one from Becca. We did that disc-bound planner yesterday. So we're going to finish the stream with the flip through and giveaway of Becca's bullet journal, custom journal. And we're going to start right now with Oma's. So this is a custom 2026 bullet journal created by my grandma, my Oma, who is Maria Randolph in the chats. She is a part of our community, a patron, and a lover of journaling and stickers. I'm very excited for you to see this because, one, I feel like my Oma has a very unique and distinctive journaling style. It's going to be, I just love with all of these, they're all different. All the ones we're flipping through are different. So I'm excited for you guys to see the style of this. But also, my Oma is a patron and she uses the printables. She loves using the printables. So as we flip through this, cha-ching, thank you so much for your order. As we flip through this, I'll point out when things are printables, and anything that's a printable, you can access by joining my $1 Patreon tier, and you can print them out and use them the same way my Oma has done so in her journal. Okay, so let's go ahead and start this flip through. After we're done with the flip through, we will also be giving this journal away. And again, I would love for this to go to somebody who either themselves plans on using this journal and loving it and seeing it through for 2026, or if you have someone in your life who you know would love this journal and would use it. My Oma has put so much love and intention into creating this. This is also the third generation of custom 2026 planners between yesterday and today's stream. I made one, my mom made one, and my grandma made one. So it's really special. Whoever gets this is a very special journal. I considered just keeping this for myself as like a memory keepsake, but I know my Oma is going to keep making more journals, so I'm very excited to give this away. This is a Leuchtturm 1917 planner or journal, a dot grid bullet journal. And it's kind of fun because my Oma is Austrian. She lives in Austria. So this is actually a legit like German 1917. So on the inside, it says Bitte zurücksenden an, which means please return to. And then I think this is also French. I cannot pronounce French, so I'm not even going to try. And then at the bottom, Herzlichen Dank, thank you very much, and merci beaucoup. That I know. So let's go ahead and start flipping through this 2026 custom bullet journal. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Created by my Oma. So here we just have the like index, table of contents, pages. And then here we have a 2026 year at a glance. This is not yet filled in, so you can fill this in yourself, but this is using one of my 12 calendar page stickers from my shop, which is a full page sticker with 12 blank calendars. Also, this is also a Monday start bullet journal. And then we go into January. So both of these pages are are Patreon printables. My Oma prints her printables on this really nice, almost like glossy paper. Her prints look incredible. So this is a background printable from the $1 Patreon tier, and this is a blank calendar printable. And my grandma has put a January header and printed out a 2026 header and put that here and here. And then she cut up a number strip and used the number strip to number the calendar. So my Oma has decided to use the colorful canvas theme for her January theme in this planner. Once again, here we have printables from Patreon. Here, this is one half of a weekly printable. So this printable you'd find under the $5 tier from the colorful canvas collection. Right? Yes, colorful canvas. So this is like half of a weekly spread printable. And then once again, we have one of those background printables on the left. So here we have January 1st through 4th. And you'll see that the way that my Oma does a lot of the weekly spreads is she clips it at the month. So here we don't have the first part of the week because that is in 2025. And instead we start right off with January 1st. Oma also uses a lot of my fonts and digital stickers. So the January 1 through 4 is made using one of my fonts. Cha-ching! I think that was a gift card purchase, by the way. So we'll probably be giving away some more gift cards after this flip through. So if you go to Patreon, join the $1 tier. If you look at the master post at the top, there's a link for fonts. There are 5 different fonts you can download from Patreon and install on your computer. And then you can actually type your own headers out, print those out, and paste them into your journal. So that's exactly what Oma has done up here. Next, we have January 5th through 11th. This is a weekly printable from Patreon, available under the $5 tier. And then Oma just customized it with the January and the dates, and then the little number circles from the abstract watercolor collection. Next, we have January 12th through 18th. Here, My Oma has used sticker headers from the abstract watercolor sticker collection. Those are also where these headers are from. And then, of course, the little number circles. So this is not a printable weekly spread. This is one my Oma set up and drew out herself compared to the printable weekly. So you can see that she was inspired by this layout and basically did another version of that layout drawn out herself. Next, we have January 19th through 25th with a very similar layout, again, using stickers from both the Abstract Watercolor Collection and the Colorful Canvas sticker collection. And these headers are also from the Colorful Canvas monthly kit. And then we get to the end of January. So we have January 26th through 31st. So again, Oma likes to cut her weeklies off when the month ends. And then February 1st February 1st will be on the next spread, the next weekly spread. And then we have a little weekly tasks box here as well. Then at the end of the month is where we have our kind of January trackers. So in the beginning, we had a single page calendar. And then here we have a one line a day. You can honestly use this for all sorts of different things. I would probably end up using this as a one line a day. You could also use this as a gratitude log. And then Oma has also created a spot here for 6 different habit trackers. Oh, no, you know what I think I would use this for? This is like for the weeks, because these are circular weekly habit trackers. So you could have like week 1, week 2, week 3, a lot of different ways that you can end up using this. You can also use this as a weekly tracker for your last week. And this is using the circular weekly habits printable digital sticker printable. I can tell that Oma has taken the digital sticker sheet, printed it out, and cut this out from the sticker sheet. Oh, I also love the idea of using this as a way to say what days you want to do certain habits. So let's say you want to water your plants every Monday. You could write water plants and color in the M. Let's say you want to take your meds every day, then you could do meds and then color in all of these days. A lot of different ways that you could use both of these pages. I like how Oma has left it a little bit more open-ended for you to decide. Then we also have a brain dump, a self-care category, and a finance tracker for January. And then Oma has left a blank spread in case you want to create anything else for January. And then we go into February. For February, Oma has chosen to use the Panda collection for February's theme. So here at the top, we have a February header, a bunch of the Panda decorative stickers and bamboo stalks, and then a nice single page monthly overview calendar for February. Then we go into our weekly spreads. So here we have February 1st through 8th with the Panda theme. All of the headers are from the Panda monthly kit, as well as all of the numbers and weekly headers. And again, Oma has used my font to type out her own dates. And this is from Kay's monthly headers. Here we have another weekly, again, just using those Panda header stickers from the Panda monthly kit. Rachel, December's live stream schedule will be released early this coming week, so probably by Tuesday. So all of these weeklies for February are the same layout, which is very satisfying, and just using a bunch of all of the different Panda headers at the tops and bottoms. I love this layout, and I love the box sizes for these weekly, daily sections. And then we go to the end of February, again, cutting the month off on the last day of February, and a little weekly task list section right here. Then we have another page with that February list that you can use as an event schedule, gratitude log, daily summary, and we also have some more habit trackers on the right. Mars would like to know if anybody here could enter the next two journal giveaways for her. If anybody here plans on being here the entire time and you're not going to be entering the win these yourself, let Mars know in the chat if you would like to volunteer to enter the giveaways on her behalf. If you do, I'll just need you to remember that you're entering for Mars so that if you win, you can tell me, "Hey, this is for Mars." So if anybody would like to enter for Mars, just let us know in the chat and we can get that arranged before Mars has to leave. And to finish February, we have a little brain dump, self-care section, and a final little task list. I love the idea of this being a task list where it's like a brain dump task list of what you need to take in to March. And I love the little panda quote stickers that are from the Patreon exclusive sheet from the Panda collection. All right, Becca says that she can enter to win for you, Mars. So Becca will be entering to win for Mars. And Little Moose Adventures is wondering, how do you enter? So after I'm done with this flip through, we'll do the giveaway portion, which is very simply just that you're going to type a number into the chat. That's the long story short. That's how you enter. It's all just within the chat. So it's very easy. We got a blank spread here and another blank spread here. And another blank spread here. I love Oma's giving you some freedom with some blank spreads in between the months. I love the idea of using these for photo memories, using these for any additional like lists or daily logs or monthly spreads that you might need. I love that freedom of including blank spreads in this pre-made journal. And that takes us to March with the rainforest theme. This is a printable from my $1 Patreon tier. For my different themes, my printables often include quote pages and decorative pages. So here we have a printable that says, "And into the forest I go to lose my mind and find my soul." A quote by John Muir with a little March calendar on the right. I love the rainforest printables. Those ones, I mean, those are some of my favorite printables. I really love those ones. Then we go into our March weeklies. Here we have March 1st through 8th. And see, this is one where it's actually starts with Sunday because it starts with March 1st and then goes through Sunday. So most of these weeklies are Monday start, but again, Oma likes to cut the weeklies at the end and start of the month. So here we actually have an 8-day weekly spread from March 1st through March 8th. And then we have all of those rainforest headers at the top and bottom. Here we go. Next weekly in March for the 9th through the 15th with all of those rainforest stickers and the little individual animals along the bottom. All of the headers and numbers are also from the Rainforest Monthly Kit. March 16th through 22nd. Again, everything on the page here is from the Rainforest Monthly Kit, except for the monthly header. This is from my mixed monthly header sheet. And these green headers are from the little painted weekly headers. Here we have another Rainforest Weekly from March 23rd through 29th. I love all of the panther and jaguar headers. I love drawing all these animals for this collection. Then we got the last 2 days of March right here. Because we only have 2 days, we're able to do a cute little vertical setup. We have a little to-do list to end the month. Then here we have another little March vertical list that you can use for all sorts of different things. Another habit tracker page. Another way you could use these, you can like label the week inside of the little circle and kind of have like rotating habits for each week. So, like for week 1, you could be focusing on water and exercise. Maybe for week 2, you want to focus on gratitude journaling and self care. For week 3, there's all sorts of different ways that you can use these pages, and you can mix it up month by month as well. And then we have a brain dump, a memory section, and a mood tracking page for the month. Also fun that Oma has mixed up these different categories, so every month is a little bit different. It encourages you to kind of explore different types of monthly pages. I love the idea of this being like a way to practice bullet journaling and see what you like and don't like. And then after you use this journal, you can move on to creating something that's more customized for yourself. We have some blank pages, and then we go into April. For April, we have the Mediterranean Lemon Collection. Oma has such a great printer. I think she has my aunt print these for her. And again, the paper is like a little bit glossy. So the colors are so rich and vibrant. This is a decorative printable, also from my $1 Patreon tier. The $1 tier will give you access to all of the decorative printables like this. So if you just pay $1 and join my $1 Patreon tier, you'll gain instant access to like thousands of printables. I love that, Veerday. You said, or Veerdell, you said, I haven't done a bullet journal in a few years, and I'm so intimidated to start one from scratch. So this would be a nice way to get into it more easily. Exactly. I love these pre-made custom journals as like a little easier way of getting into like custom decorative journaling or planning. It's like training wheels. And then once somebody uses something like this, I feel like it then gives you all these ideas of how you can create something like this yourself. So we've got our single page calendar over here. I got to zoom in because so like all my freebie sheets include number strips. So like this is a freebie sheet. They all include these number strips. Some people maybe never use number strips. These numbers are just this number strip cut up. Even when I zoom in, you can't even tell that these aren't just circular stickers. So Oma has literally taken this number strip that's on all of my freebies and cut in between each number and used it to date this calendar. So keep in mind, if you're ever wanting small numbers to date your calendars and you have freebies sitting around, you can cut these up and use the numbers individually. I think that's so creative that Oma has done that. Here we have the lemon illustrations, the white flowers, and these flowers are from the watermelon collection. After that, we have a citrusy weekly spread for April 1st through 5th. We have a to-do list here with one of my circle list stickers. We also have a little priority box. And we have some citrus down at the bottom. And then these headers are from the Mediterranean Lemon Monthly Kit. All of these tiles at the bottom and here at the top, these are cut out from full page decorative printables from Patreon. So also a really creative use of printables. I post like full page decoration, but you can cut out strips from the printables to create your own headers. So this is not a sticker from my sticker kit. All 3 of these sections are cut out strips from my decorative background printables from my $1 Patreon tier. Same thing with this one. This is also just cut out from a printable. This is one of the stickers from the sticker kit. These are stickers. This is a printable. So I love how Oma has made more headers for herself, just cutting up printables from Patreon. And then we finish with April 27th through 30th. I love the little quote at the bottom here from my Believe in Yourself sticker sheet that says, "Never doubt that you are valuable." We finish with our usual end of month task list brain dump page. We have our April list style tracker or log. Oh, this is fun. Here we have a little bit of a different kind of habit tracking layout. So we have a weekly overview sticker at the top, and then we have a spot for 3 daily habits for like each week. Again, lots of different ways that you could end up using this, but I love how Oma has sprinkled in some of my different tracker stickers into this journal. And then we have, oh, this is special. This is a holographic Herbert Lemmy sticker. This was a freebie from the $1 or this was a freebie from $100 orders during last Black Friday sale. So this is a very special, very exclusive sparkly sticker that Oma has put in here. That's very special. And then we got a little goals and budget section for April. Then we got some blank pages, and now we go into May. And for May, we are using the Vintage Science theme. These are both printables from Patreon from the $1 tier, the calendar, and this like title page background. I love how this is left open, so you could even like put your own photo or photo memories on here or decorate this a little bit further if you would like. And then again, Oma just used a cut up number strip for the numbers and slapped a monthly overview sticker at the top. Oh, this is so cute. We have May 1st through 3rd on the left, a little do this week section here. And Oma has put in this really cute little washi tape. This is not from my shop. This is just like a fall trees washi tape that she's stuck at the bottom. Now we go into the rest of our weeklies with the vintage science theme. Here is May 4th through 10th, May 11 through 17 with the vintage science monthly kit, May 18th through 24th using these brown little painted weekly headers, and May 25th through 31st. Then we've got another little May list log / tracker that you can use for all sorts of things, whether it's memories or tracking items. You could use this for bills that are due throughout the month. And then we have 2 mini circular trackers. These are little circles that are labeled 1 through 31. So you have 2 different habits you can track throughout the month. I love how Oma has used 2 circle stickers in the center so you can write your habit down, color in each box when you've completed the habit throughout the month. And if you want, you can add some more decoration around the spread or leave it simple as is. This is also from one of the decorative printables like this one that Oma has cut into a nice vertical sticker. Hi, Felicia. Welcome in. And then we've got a gratitude log and a brain dump and some blank spreads to end the month. And that takes us to June. For June, we have like a purple floral type theme. This is a calendar printable actually from my mermaid theme. Oma has just cut off anything mermaid related and is left with this beautiful pinky purple calendar. We also have some other stickers in here from other sticker shops. This one is not one of mine, but it goes beautifully with that "You Got This" sticker from the Believe in Yourself sticker sheet, plus some succulent stickers at the top. And we're really leaning into the succulents. So these are all from my succulent sticker collection. This is June 1st through 7th. And I love this. This is both from the succulent collection, but this one's more cool toned. And then this one's very pink. I love the focus on different colors. And all of these stickers are from the succulent monthly kit or the decorative sheet, which is called Succulents. Here we have some stickers from the Leaves and Succulents collection, and the header is from the Succulent monthly kit. All the numbers that Oma used here are also from the Book Nook monthly kit. So all of these like darker number circles, those are from the Book Nook monthly kit. Yeah, so you cool lady, and let me remind myself, Karen, there is sticker paper that you can buy. I highly recommend if you end up using the printables from Patreon, it's easiest to just print them on sticker paper. That's what most people do. That's what Oma has done. So all of the printables are printed on sticker paper. So that way you don't have to fuss with gluing. You can just put it in your journal like a sticker. And here is a link to the sticker paper that I use, that I love, that I recommend. And that's exactly the same sticker paper that all of my stickers are printed on. Whatever paper Oma uses is different because, again, it's almost like a little bit glossy, but it's really nice because the colors turn out super vivid. I would think, though, that you might be more limited to what pens will write nicely on this type of paper just because it is a little bit glossier. I really like my sticker paper specifically because it's very matte. You can use any materials on top of this sticker paper. So if you print a calendar on it, you can use any pen, marker, crayon, paint, pencil, any materials will work on my sticker paper. And then we have the end of June, June 29th through 30th, some habit trackers to finish the month, the little June list with the purple peonies and a budget page, a little mood tracking page. I love that you could draw in your own mood tracker, like draw like 31 flowers and fill them in throughout the month. And then we just have some blank pages to use as you would like. And that takes us to July. July is an underwater theme using the coral reef printables from my $1 Patreon tier. Here we have July 1st through 5th. I love this little gratitude section at the top with the blue pen. This is using my coral reef monthly kit. I love this theme. I always love the coral reef collection whenever I see it. And then we get to the end of July. More habit trackers, budget and memory categories, little brain dump. And then we got our empty pages. That takes us into August. For August, we have a steampunk theme. This is kind of fun. Oma has taken the printable digital stickers for the steampunk collection. These are the washi strips from the $30 Patreon exclusive sheet. She printed those and then she just cut them out as like one big block, basically, and put them in the center of the page as decoration. We have one of my large calendar stickers as the calendar for the steampunk theme for August. Here we have August 1st through 2nd, a little notes section and a memories category. And all of these stickers are from the Steampunk monthly kit. These headers are from the Botanical Journal monthly kit. And this is from Kay's monthly headers. So let's flip through the rest of August's weekly spreads. And I'm going to try to move a little bit faster through the rest of this flip through. I feel like we're starting to get an idea of the different types of pages my Oma's setting up for each month. So I'll mention what the themes are and what sticker sheets are used. But for the rest, I'm going to try to flip through a little faster. For September, we have a rainy day theme using lots of my rainy day stickers and another quote sticker from the Believe in Yourself sticker sheet. Oh, this is very cute. My Oma did the same thing here where she basically took like the printable stickers, the digital stickers, and cut it out as just one big block. So this is my sticker sheet called Umbrellas. And September 1st through 6th, September 7th through 13th. I love these blocks of decoration with all of the repeating items. I think that's actually so much fun. Here we have September 14th through 20th with the rainy day monthly kit theme, and September 21st through 27th. And finally, September 28th through 30th, little memories and gratitude category. I love the umbrellas here. And September log, tracker, whatever you want to use it for. Here we have 4 different monthly habits. These stickers are from my sticker sheet called Monthly Habit Trackers. And the finances page. And then we have some blank pages before we get to October. For October, Oma's using my Lavender Honey sticker collection. This is another very special sticker. This is a full page freebie sticker that was one of my exclusive daily Black Friday freebies from last year. Oma then printed out the calendar printable from the $1 Patreon tier, matching the lavender honey theme. Oma's using a beautiful purpley mountain washi tape to decorate this weekly spread for October 1st through 4th. Here we have October 5th through 11th. Everything here is from the Lavender Honey monthly kit. October 12th through 18th. October 19th through 25th. And cha-ching, thank you so much for your order. And the 26th through the 31st. Susan said, I love how clean these spreads feel. I agree. I love that my Oma is not scared of blank space. Like she doesn't feel the need to fill every little space in with decoration. That's something I struggle with. Like I struggle with leaving open space on my spreads, but I feel like Oma does a really good job of that. And you'll also see in the Becca's journal we're going to flip through and give away next. I feel like Becca also does a really good job at keeping spreads clean and simple. But Antoinette, I'm a maximalist like you. My mom said too, I struggle with that. Yeah, like I feel like I could never like leave stuff open, but it is especially nice for a pre-made journal that's going to be used by somebody else. It's nice to leave some open areas too, because then you can decorate this journal more if you want, or you can use this area down here for another weekly section. It's nice that it gives you a little bit more freedom and gives you space to use your own stickers to decorate a little bit more if you would like. So after that, we've got some habit trackers, a little list style log or tracker for October. We have a gratitude log page and a finance tracker page. And then we've just got some empty spreads before we get to November. For November, Oma is using the Book Nook theme. This is a printable from the Book Nook collection, looking so beautiful, colorful, rich, and vibrant on this paper that she uses. So this is a printable from my $1 Patreon tier. At the top here, Oma also she took this same printable and cut this part out, and that's what she put up here. We got our calendar for the month. And now we go to November 1st through 8th. Oma's used the empty book spines sticker sheet for these weekly headers. I love the idea of using these as weekly stickers, weekly header stickers. So cute. And then we got some books and a header at the top from the Book Nook monthly kit. And then, okay, my mom said the reason that these prints are so good is my mom said Oma gets all of her stuff professionally printed by a Minolta employee, aka my sister. Because I knew that Oma would have has my aunt print the things for her, my aunt Sabina. So that makes a lot of sense why it all looks so good because my aunt works for Minolta. So she's got access to like professional printing equipment. Next, we've got November 9th through 15th with lots of book stickers. Stickers from the like plants and pages stickers, books from the Book Nook collection. Here we have November 16th through 22nd. This is so cute. These stickers are from a very old sticker sheet that I created in like the first year I was making stickers. And the sticker sheet is called Seasonal Icons. And this is before I even had a black cat. I created 2 icons for each month. So this was for October. And these books are also from that sheet. And those were from August. Here we have November 23rd through 30th. I love the little black cats everywhere. And then we've got the end of November. This is my bookshelf quote page sticker sheet. Where are you going, Luna? You out of here? And then actually, this is where this is from. So this is actually cut off from the top of this bookshelf. Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. So happy to have you here. Always love to see new viewers pop into the streams. So welcome. All right, next we have November list style tracker / log, and we also have a little habit tracker. And I love how Oma's used the 5-star rating stickers as decoration, and she's colored them in to match the books that they're on top of, which is so cute, so creative. Then we've got a gratitude log, a self-care section for what month is this? November. And then we also have a little, this is very cute. It's like little, this is from my household chores sticker sheet. So we have reminders for laundry, trash day, dishes, sweeping, and vacuuming. So cute. Then we've got some blank pages before we finally get to the last month in this journal, which is December. For December, Oma has combined a couple of collections together. The Good News collection, which is a newspaper and typewriter theme sticker collection, and the Pen and Paper collection. This pen cup is from the Pen and Paper monthly kit. Here we have our December calendar. And then we go into our December weekly spreads. This is a genius combination. I love these headers, and these weekly headers are from the Good News monthly kit combined with these supplies, which are from the pens, pencils, and markers sticker sheet. And that is the decorative sheet that goes with the Pen and Paper monthly kit. But this is like a perfect combo. And actually, I can see that both of these are from the monthly kit. These actually are not from the decorative sheet. These are from the Pen and Paper monthly kit, and these are from the Good News monthly kit. You want out, Luna? Go on. Nikia said, do I know any companies that make pre-made bullet journals? Yes, I do. Amanda Rach Lee has her doodle planner. I know a lot of people love the doodle planner, and what's amazing about the doodle planner is it is a beautifully handmade or hand-designed themed pre-made bullet journal, but it's a coloring book style. So everything's in black and white so you can color it in as you please. So it still gives you room to customize. And then also Linda Tong Planners. She has pre-made 2026 bullet journals, illustrated bullet journals. And again, she's having a Black Friday sale right now, just like Amanda. If you're in the UK, Holly has purchased one from the Journal Club. I know I've seen Holly's and it looks so very cute. So I can't personally vouch for this one like I can for the other two brands, but Holly purchased this because it's a UK based company. So there's a UK based one. And earlier it looked like, here we go, Riley Autumn has undated, pre-made, and it looks like these are also coloring book style bullet journals. So these look similar to the doodle planner that Amanda Rach Lee does. So I will also send the link to that. So there are some links of some like pre-made bullet journal companies. Going through the rest of December, we again have a combination of the pen and paper collection with the good news collection. Here we have the pen and paper headers with the good news paper weekly headers. Such a great combination. Omo is very smart for combining those two things together. Here we have December 21st through 27th. And we finished December with the 28th through 31st. And we also have a little habit tracker page, a brain dump, a gratitude log, and mood tracker. This and this are both from Patreon printables from the $1 tier. We have our little December list. I love how she put the school day doodles on top of the typewriter. And that is it. At the end of this journal, you have a few little extra empty pages. You also have all of the stickers Leuchtturm comes with, like the spine stickers and the little like title placard stickers. And that is it for this pre-made bullet journal that was made by my grandma, my Oma, who lives in Austria and is a part of our community. So we are now going to go ahead and give away this pre-made bullet journal made by my Oma. I would love for this to go to somebody who is really planning on using this journal. Either you or maybe there's somebody you know, like a friend, family member, one of your kids, or a student that you teach, or a fellow coworker who you think would love getting into custom creative planning and journaling with this journal. So if you or somebody you know you think would love and use this pre-made bullet journal made by my lovely grandma, then we are about to give this journal away. This is going to be a pick a random number giveaway. So if you would like to enter to win this pre-made bullet journal, all you have to do is when I say ready, set, go, and don't type any numbers in before I say ready, set, go. When I say ready, set, go, all you'll need to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 200. We're only going to have one winner for this giveaway. So once everybody starts typing in their entries, look through the chat and make sure nobody else has picked your number. If they have, I'm going to give you guys time to change your guesses because only the first person to type in that number in my chat will win if that number is chosen. So I'll give you guys time to pick unique numbers. And then once all of the entries are in, I'll use a random number generator to find our one winner. If you end up winning this journal, to claim it, all you have to do is send me an email. I'll let you know what the email is after the winner is chosen. And you'll send me an email with all of your shipping information. All right. So we are about to give away this pre-made bullet journal made with so much love by my Oma, and I cannot wait for this to go to somebody who fully intends on using and loving this journal throughout 2026. So if you would like to enter this giveaway, get a number in mind between 1 and 200. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 200. And while you guys are entering your numbers, I'm going to go release Luna from her prison. She's trapped in the hallway and she is screaming. So I'll be right back. Right now, we're doing a giveaway to win this custom pre-made bullet journal that has been made with stickers and printables from my sticker shop and Patreon by my grandma. This is an Oma made journal that we are about to give away. And if you'd like to enter to win this, all you need to do is type in a number into the chat between 1 and 200. Okay. So it looks like we got some multiple numbers. So let's see who needs to change their guess. We have multiple 66s. Kimberly was first. Vanilla Orchid was second. So Vanilla Orchid, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. Looks like we have multiple 56s. Caddis was first. And Amy, Peaceful Rio, you were second. So Amy from Peaceful Rio, you're going to want to change your guess if you want a chance to win. And cha-ching, thank you so much for your order from my sticker shop. Don't forget, whole shop is 50% off now through Tuesday, December 2nd. This is my biggest sale of the year, celebrating Black Friday. So if you're liking any of the stickers you're seeing in this journal and you want to place an order, now is the best time of the year to get an order in while my entire shop is 50% off. And you can also always join my Patreon for my sticker subscription if you want stickers sent to your house every single month. Okay, who else needs to change their guess? 25. So let's see. So Jada is the first person to guess 25. Susan, you're the second, so you're going to want to pick a new number if you want a chance to win. And Talena, you are also going to want to change your guess if you want a chance of winning, because 25 has already been guessed. Looks like 78 has been guessed multiple times. Let's see. Oh no, that's just Amanda. You're just changing your guess. Perfect. Okay, I see, because 132 was already chosen. Perfect. All right, one more chance. If you put in a number to enter this giveaway, scroll through the chat and double check nobody else has picked your same number. If they have, tell me in the chat and I'll tell you who guessed it first and who guessed it second. We're only going to have one winner. One person is going to win this custom 2026 bullet journal. So we can only have one person per number, because if two people guess the same number and that number is chosen as the winner, only the first person who guessed it is going to win. So if you want a good chance to win, type in a unique number. I'm going to pull up my random number generator and we are going to find our winner. This is the second of 3 custom planner journals that we're giving away today. After we give this one away, I'm then going to set up the rest of my December bullet journal setup. I have like maybe 2 or 3 more spreads to set up. And then we're going to finish this live stream by flipping through and giving away this custom bullet journal that was created by Becca. All right. It looks like everybody's gotten their entries in. So let's go ahead and pull up my random number generator. And let's find our winner. All right. Drum roll, please. Number 115. Nobody guessed 115. Number 169. Nobody guessed number 169. Number 195. Nobody guessed 195. Number 41. Nobody guessed number 41. Number 167. Nobody guessed 167. Number 190. Nobody guessed 190. Number 172. Nope. Number 184. Nope. Number 126. And we have a winner, and that winner is Kat. Congratulations, Kat. You are the winner of my OMA's custom 2026 journal with the number 126. Congratulations, Kat, on winning this very special custom 2026 journal. Kat, to claim your prize, your very, very special prize, all you need to do is send me an email. You're going to email me at kayla@planningwithkay.com. You're going to let me know that you won OMA's giveaway journal, OMA, OMA's giveaway journal, and you're going to give me your full name and shipping address. All right? So send me an email to kayla@planningwithkay.com. Tell me that you won OMA's giveaway journal and give me your full name and shipping address. Thank you so much to everyone for entering. And if you did not win this journal, never fear, because I think we have some gift cards to give away. We have another sticker fairy today who has sent in gift cards for you guys. And that sticker fairy's name is Anya. Anya has sent in 2 gift cards, $10 gift cards to my sticker shop to give away to you guys today. And it is a perfect time to win gift cards because my sticker shop is 50% off. Also, Claire, I'm just seeing your movie tracker. I absolutely love that. Love your movie tracker. I'm just checking my messages if there's anything important. Okay, so let's go ahead and give away 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. So everyone is welcome to enter this giveaway for a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. We're going to have 2 winners. If you would like to enter to win a gift card to my sticker shop, all you have to do is when I say ready, set, go, don't type it in before then. Wait till I say ready, set, go. You'll type in one number into the chat between 1 and 200. I'll then use the random number generator to find 2 winners, and those 2 winners will each receive a $10 gift card to my sticker shop that has been sent in by Anya, our beloved sticker fairy. And thank you, Maddie. I love knowing people's actual names instead of just their username. So really appreciate you letting me know. mjournals equals Maddie. I'm usually pretty good at remembering. It's like one of my special skills now. If you end up winning this gift card giveaway, to claim your gift card, all you'll need to do is send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. If you don't have Instagram, that's okay. We'll do it via email instead. So if you would like to enter to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop, get a number in mind between 1 and 200. Get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 200. We're having two winners, so up to two people can choose the same number and still win. I'm leaving it up to you guys. Look through the chat, see if anybody else has picked your same number. And if they have, let me know and I'll tell you who came first. Up to two people can choose the same number and still potentially win. Okay, Kimberly, you're the first person to guess the number 3. And is there another 3? It must have already been changed. I see that Becca, Caddis, and Yvonne have changed their guesses, so it must already be gone. Any other duplicate numbers? 67. So 67. Donna was first. Karen from You Cool Lady, you're second. So it's up to you. If you'd like to change your guess, you can, but you don't have to. And I don't see a third one. So I think we're good on 67. Kimberly was just saying that there were 2 3s. Rainbow Narwhal, yes, we are doing a giveaway to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop, and my sticker shop is 50% off right now. If you'd like to enter, just go ahead and type in a number into the chat between 1 and 200. All right. Are there any other duplicate numbers? I'm leaving it up to you. Look through the chat, see if anybody else has guessed your same number. And if they have, then let me know. But we are about to pick our 2 winners to win a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. Ignore the number 126. That was the last winning number. I've got my random number generator pulled up. And let's go ahead and find our first gift card winner. Drum roll, please. Number 81. Nobody guessed 81. Number 193. Nobody has guessed 193. Number 111. And we have a winner, and that winner is Virdel Gatto. Virdel, thank you so much for entering, and congratulations on being our first gift card winner. Let me also look at your channel in case. There we go. Virginia. Got it. It's funny with the usernames, I'm like guessing what people's names are, but I love just being able to click on your profile and see what your name is. So Virginia, you are our winner, our first winner. Congratulations. To claim your gift card, Virginia, all you need to do is go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay, and I'll respond to you with your gift card. Let's go ahead and find our second winner. Number 2. Okay. Did anybody guess 2? It's a harder one to search. I have to really look. We got 12, 22. If anyone guessed 2, let me know. I don't think I see any 2. No, I don't think so. That's what I thought, Karen. I saw you guess number 2 for the journal. Hey, Christina, Pikachu, welcome in. So, Christina, you've missed the flip through and giveaway of 2 journals. We still have 1 left though that we're going to do at the end of the stream. So, you have not missed them all. It's why I've been staggering them out through the live stream. So, we've already given away and flipped through 2 of the pre-made planner and journals. So far, we gave away and flipped through the one that I made. So, you can watch the replay for that. And we just flipped through and gave away the bullet journal that my Oma made. So you can watch the replay for that as well. But at the end of the stream, we're going to do the last one, which is this bullet journal created by Becca. Okay, let's go ahead and we're still in the middle of finding our third winner, second winner. Number 61. Nobody guessed 61. Number 170. Nobody guessed 170. 139. Nope. And right now we're giving away some $10 gift cards to my sticker shop, which is 50% off until Tuesday. 109. Nope. 83. No. 27. Nope. Number 125. That was a guess for the journal giveaway, but I don't think anybody guessed 125 for this giveaway. Number 110, no. Number 57, no. Number 113, no. The anticipation is killing us. Who's going to be our next winner? Number 106. It says there's a 106 somewhere on the page, but it's not actually showing it to me. That must have been how many viewers we had a second ago. Number 186, still no. Number 185, still no. 41, nope. It's a long drum roll for this last winner. No. 160, 103, nope. Oh my God, Mom, I appreciate you so much. My mom said, Kayla, I'm going to send you money to express ship everybody's journals that they've won. Mom, that is so sweet of you. That is so kind. My mom really wants to make sure that you all get your journals and planners as soon as possible. Mom, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And we have a winner. And our next winner is Leanne with number 198. Leanne, you have been a lucky gal these last few streams. Leanne is somebody that I know has messaged me like continuously about that she's so sad that she can never order stickers because she like doesn't have a bank account. She has no way of buying stickers. So I just think it's so sweet. The universe has been blessing you this Black Friday sale, Leanne, and you have won another gift card. So congratulations, Leanne. You are our second gift card winner. Leanne, I'm going to send you your gift card via Instagram message. You're like towards the top of my inbox, so you don't even have to message me. And congratulations to our 2 gift card winners, Leanne and Virginia. I'm going to send those gift cards out right now. Virginia, there you are. Perfect. Let me send you yours. And then Leanne, here is yours. Leanne, don't forget, you have 2 gift cards now and the rest of your third one. I know it took you a while to figure out how to place an order, Leanne. You can use all those gift cards at once. Okay, Leanne? So don't forget about your gift cards. I'm about to send you your new one. Right here. And so you don't forget, Leanne, I'm going to send you your other ones again as well. So you have them one after the other. So when you go to place an order, Leanne, type in all of these different codes because they are all going to work to get you money off. You can use all your gift cards at once. So I think that you still have probably like $31 that you can use, Leanne. Okay. Don't forget, just because I know it was a little confusing for you. So I don't want you to forget, and make sure you use them while my sale is happening if you want the best bang for your buck, because you'll get twice as many stickers that you would normally get. All right, Holly, Echo said that Echo will enter the next giveaway for you. That's so sweet, Echo. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've given away a couple more gift cards. We gave away this journal made by my Oma. And let me also make sure, perfect. I see, Kathy, I got the message from you about winning Oma's journal. So that is perfect. So let's go ahead and get back to setting up my December bullet journal spreads. And do not forget that we will be giving away the third and final pre-made 2026 journal at the end of the stream. I'm going to be finishing the stream around 7. It's 5:40 right now. So in about an hour to an hour and a half, that's when I'm going to be giving away the final journal. Okay. So another hour or hour and a half is when I'm going to be flipping through and giving away the final journal. Exactly. Becca said, saving the best for last. And this is the 6-month pre-setup bullet journal made by Becca. This is a really fun one. One, because of the order of the layouts in here, I'm excited for you guys to see, but it's also fun because half of this bullet journal is set up ahead of time, and then the other half is left empty. So this gives people freedom to use a pre-guided setup for the first half of the year, and then you have the second half of the journal to either use for the second half of the year, or you can use these pages as daily pages throughout the first half of 2026. So stay tuned. We're going to be flipping through and giving away this final journal at the end of this live stream in about an hour and a half. Okay, so let's get back to setting up my December bullet journal spreads. If you just joined in the last, 30 minutes or so, I'll show you what you missed. I am setting up some very cozy December bullet journal spreads. I'm using my Cozy Cabin and Forest Friends sticker collections. I have some of those sheets sitting to the side here. I also used my Snowflakes sticker sheet to create this cover spread. This is my December calendar using my new vertical monthly headers with all of those Cozy Cabin and Forest Friends stickers. And then I set up my gratitude log. I'm going to fill in all of these circles with things I'm grateful for throughout the month of December. And I have a box over here as my finance tracker where I'll be writing down my bills and budget items at the start of December. Holly would like to know, what is everybody's weekly win? My weekly win is almost finishing and getting your screen time down from 21 hours to 16 hours and finding new crafts. I'm heading out now, everyone. I'll see you soon. And if not, I'll probably see you in the new year. Bye, Holly. Congratulations on your weekly wins. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad you were able to pop in for a stream today. I'm so proud of you for getting your screen time down. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your month and a wonderful rest of your year, Holly. Finishing your blanket. I love it. So let us know in the chat, what is your weekly win? I love this opportunity to celebrate the little wins. Anything that's happened this week that you can count as a win, let us know in the chat. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Bye, Leanne. Kimberly's weekly win was having all of her kiddos and grandkiddos here for Thanksgiving. Robin's was renewing your Medicaid coverage. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Sandy's was going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers game with your husband. Maritza's was winning a gift card this week. Kat said, the setup journals and planners are such a loving, generous gift to this community. I'm blessed by caring for the journal Oma started for me. Kat, I am so excited for you to receive that. It really is so special. It's like the thought of you guys owning these journals that people have poured their love and soul into is like, oh, it just warms my heart. I'm so happy to know that they're going to good homes and that you guys understand the like significance of what those pre-made journals are, especially it being made by my Oma cat. I'm so, so happy that you're going to be receiving that. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. I love reading about everybody's weekly wins in the chat. Definitely scroll through the chat if you have a second. Read about everybody's weekly wins, see what everybody's celebrating, and everybody give yourself a pat on the back for getting through another week. Almost done with the year. We have made it another year just about. I am so proud of you all. And my weekly win is giving away these planners and journals. I've been hanging on to them for a long time, especially like Oma's was the first one I got, and I've been holding on to that for months and months. So I am just so excited to finally be giving those away to you guys. Okay, so after my gratitude and finance tracker, the next thing I want to set up is a media tracker. I mentioned I've really been loving writing down all of the movies I've been watching every month. I did it in November and I ran out of space real fast. I have not been able to write down the movies I've been watching the last couple weeks. And the same thing in October. I ran out of space listing the movies that I was watching. So this month, I want to do a whole page for movies and then a whole page for the other media. So I actually found in my sticker stash a consolidated sticker sheet here that has books, music, shows, and movies. So this is what I'm going to be using for my categories. So let's see what we want to do for our header. So I used my Cozy Cabin headers here. So I think maybe now I'll switch back to the Forest Friends monthly kit. Here is my Forest Friends monthly kit header sheet. And I like the idea of maybe combining two of these together on the left and right, and then having like my monthly media header in the middle. So I think maybe I'll do the moose and the cardinal. So let's go ahead. I'm going to stick the cardinal sticker up at the top here. I love the colors in this collection. Then we're going to stick my little moosey up at the top here. Oh, I stuck that one row too high. And then I'm going to put my header right in the center here. Kimberly is going to have to be going soon, it sounds like, and would like to know if somebody can enter the next journal giveaway for her. Would anyone like to enter the next journal giveaway on behalf of Kimberly, especially if you're somebody who isn't entering the giveaway yourself? And reminder that that's going to be the giveaway for the third pre-made 2026 journal. Emily will. Perfect. So Emily, just remember that you're entering for Kimberly. Okay. I think I'll use my brown marker that I was using earlier for my header because I think I already know that I'm probably not going to find a monthly media. Oh, although this kept smudging on me. So do I want to risk it for the biscuit? Maybe instead I'll use this like reddish brown Tombow. Although I like that other color more. Maybe I'll just remember to not touch it. But although even just by closing this page, that brown marker is still rubbing off. So I don't really know like if it's something specifically with this brown marker. That normally doesn't happen with the Crayolas. They're normally not very smudgy. But this one has definitely been like, it's not too obvious, but it has been smudging. So I don't like that. So I'm going to stay away from using that brown marker anymore. Maddie said, use Tombow 947. Tombow 947. Here we go. Tombow 947. Okay, so I want this to say, I don't know, probably like media tracker or something like that. Monthly media, January media. Maybe first I'll see if I have a January header in here that I can use. Let's see. Do I have any monthly headers in my stack? Oh, I totally didn't need to use a new sheet of those neutral circles. I had one in here. Let's see. Just trying to see if I have all some functional. Jake asked, what time are you finishing? We're going to say 7:30. Sorry, was I saying January? Thanks. December. It's not January yet, Kayla. Come on, don't skip past the last month. We're not there yet. It's birthday month. December. Here's a December header. Also, in case you guys didn't know, I'm live streaming tomorrow as well because tomorrow is Cyber Monday. This is my Black Friday sale tradition. I always live stream throughout all of my Black Friday sale. So I am live streaming once again tomorrow publicly here on my YouTube channel. I don't have a start time yet, but it'll probably start sometime around 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern time. And that is going to be an order packing stream. So I will be continuing packing sale orders tomorrow. And I'm going to be packing orders that were placed last Saturday when my sale began. Also, we plan on having all of our Black Friday sale orders shipped by Christmas. In case you're wondering when your order is going to ship, plan on having everything shipped by Christmas. December. So I'm going to use this to write media and then probably give it a drop shadow. The hardest part is going to be the center seam. That's where my D is going to go. my seam is getting pretty bulgy because I'm getting towards the end here. So it's like a little bit harder. So let's see here. I'm going to start with the D. Doing like a print font. Okay, that wasn't bad. Now we'll do M. I'm going over this twice to make the color a little bit darker. I knew someone was going to say something about that, Antoinette. And of course, it was you. There we go. I'm going to give that a little black drop shadow. There we go, December media. On the left here, this page is going to be fully just for movies. Just movies over on this side. So we're going to be using this movies header here that I have on this little random consolidated sheet from my collection. So let's see here. I have this washi strip. I actually have 2 of those. So we could do 2 of these washi strips somewhere on this spread. Or I could do the scarf. I actually feel like the scarf would be nice. I really want to use all these little beanies and scarves. So the scarf I cut in half earlier, but now I'm going to put it back together. And I think I, again, like the idea of this being on top of which I put my movie tracker header. So we're just going to piece this back together right in the center. Let's straighten it out a little bit though. Needs to like tilt a little bit more up. And this side tilt a little bit more down. Then we've got my movies header. Put that right in the center. And then I think I'm going to use like my checklist circles. Here we go. I've got some on this freebie sheet. So that way I can just already have a list ready to go. There we go, like that. And then we're going to do a second list right here. And then at the bottom, maybe we do some more string lights. So let's grab the string lights sheet. And let's put those. Well, actually, do I want to do those at the bottom? What if I bring back some of my trees? You know what? Let's do some trees instead. I think those would look really nice down here. And actually, I think I just want to do the tops of the trees coming from the bottom. Little Moose asked, do you have regular live streams each week or month? Yes. So typically I publicly live stream on my YouTube channel most weekends, usually Sunday. And then I live stream basically every week, but in total, 8 times a month exclusively for patrons over on my Patreon. If you join my free Patreon tier, then you will get notifications every month when I post my monthly live stream schedule, which has all of my live streams on it scheduled. So this, for example, was my live stream schedule this month. I live streamed every single Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So I'm taking my pine trees and putting them along the bottom of the spread. Let's spread them out a little bit more so I can fit 4 on each page. Trim off the bottoms. And I'm going to save these because I could definitely reuse these on a different spread if I just want the bottoms of some trees to show. And then same thing over here. And here is a link to my Patreon. My Patreon is basically a monthly subscription where you can join for different dollar amounts and get different rewards. It's also where I do my monthly sticker subscription. But if you want, you can join my Patreon for free. So you can go to that link I just sent in the chat, click the button that says join for free, and then you can just join for like zero, without risking anything. Join for free. All you need is an email address, and you can see kind of what Patreon's all about. And then eventually, if you end up wanting to upgrade, then you absolutely can. One of my live streams every month on Patreon, I open up to free patrons, at least one. Sometimes it ends up being 2. But so even if you join for free, you will then get access to an extra live stream every month. And I'm going to be posting my live stream schedule this next week. I recommend, if you join for free, it doesn't matter, but if you join a paid Patreon tier, I recommend waiting until tomorrow because Patreon runs on a monthly basis starting on the 1st of the month. So if you join today, you'll only have access for one day, and then the new cycle will start tomorrow. The reason for that is because of the monthly sticker subscription, which the theme changes every month. If you join a paying Patreon tier, does it last forever? It does until you decide to downgrade or cancel. And you can downgrade and cancel at any time. If you want to join and you want to make sure you're not charged next month, you can downgrade right away. You'll still keep access to the tier you paid for the rest of the current month. And then the downgrade will go into effect on the first day of the new month. Cute. All right, over here, let's do our little categories for books, music, and shows. I'm going to use my little like beanies and whatnot for those categories. So I'm just going to do like 3 columns for the most part. I'm going to use my Micron, and let's see, we got 12. So let's do 0, 4, 8, 12. That's going to give me 3 horizontal sections. I'm going to draw in my lines. And then we're going to do a beanie, a boot, and a mitten. And that's going to be books, yes, it is a monthly subscription, Maddie. So if you join a paid tier and you don't cancel or downgrade before that month is over, it will charge on the first of every month. So you'll be charged when you join, and then if you keep your subscription, then you'll be charged on the first of every month. So it is a monthly subscription. You can always just join for 1 month if you'd like. Okay. There we go. So there's my December media page with movies, books, shows, and music. Christina said, with the circle dots for the movies, do you count or do you do check marks? I actually won't do anything inside these circles. I'm basically using these as like bullet points, like with any of my other movie trackers. So I won't fill the circles in with anything. I'll just, instead of the little dashes, I'll just be using these as basically bullet points. You could also, maybe I will color in my favorite ones because I'm going to write down all the movies I watch, but maybe I'll color in the ones that I really liked. It's kind of a good idea. Okay. We got one more monthly spread to set up, and that is going to be my monthly calendar or live stream schedule calendar and a brain dump page. I'm going to grab a large blank calendar from my inventory, and I'm going to grab a brown one. I could use the calendar printable matching this theme that I can find on my Patreon, but I am not going to bother printing. Oh, I have a good idea for this. I'm not going to bother printing that out right now. At the bottom here, I'm going to use these little bottoms of the pine trees because those are just going to disappear behind my calendar. So this is perfect. I'm going to stick these at the bottom. so that they can disappear behind my calendar. Like that. Then I'm going to stick my calendar in right here. I just peeled back the bottom. Stick the rest in just like that. And then I'll grab 2 more of my trees. To stick on at the sides. Let me straighten this one out a little bit. There we go. I think at the bottom of the spread, I'm going to use this little Forest Friends scene just because it fits nicely in this little bit of empty space. And then I'm also going to see about sticking my moose in down here. He covers up those butterflies, but do I really care? I could also put him at the top of my calendar. But maybe it's still not the right moment for him yet. All right, let's do my dates and whatnot at the top of my, or on my calendar. I'm going to use the dates and numbers that come, oops, that doesn't go there, that come with the calendar, large calendar sheet. I don't have my tweezers on me. I'm going to see if I can do these numbers with my fingers, but normally I would do these tiny numbers with tweezers. So I'm going to start by putting in the Monday through Sunday. And actually, you know what? I can't really be fussed to use these number circles or stickers right now. I'm just going to write them in by hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not often I choose to write numbers in by hand instead of using stickers. There we go. At the top, let's do a cozy cabin header. So I have this one left. So let's go ahead and use that one. Right at the top. Actually, I don't think I like that one up there. let's use that one over here. And up here, we're going to be doing a brain dump header. I have a brain dump header right here. I think maybe I'll use actually like some of these decorative items at the top. And then the brain dump header can kind of go like next to these. So maybe this little sleepy dog and cat. No, there's something about it. I think it's because they're too like big. Maybe these smaller candles and mugs. Let's see. Thank you so much, Jenny, for joining my $1 Patreon tier. Okay, I like that more. Oh yeah, you're right. This is live stream. This is brain dump. This is brain dump. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely right. And actually, I can just put that brain dump header on here. You can tell my brain's starting to not work. Do I want to do that like that? Maybe instead I want to use this more layered brain dump sticker. Yeah, I think I like that better in the center. It's just going to be hard to like write live stream schedule on here. I'm not going to pull out one of my new live stream header sticker sheets. So that's the main reason I did not want to use it over here. So this is going to be brain dump. And then over here, I like the idea of the pillow sticker, Maddie. But also, I'm kind of like maybe thematically instead, I lean into the pine trees and do more of the like lumberjack style stickers. I kind of like that. Yes, I think you're probably right that some of the freebies have a live stream sticker, but I also just don't really want to go searching for it. I like that. I also have some more of the butterflies from the Forest Friends, so I think I'll put those on the empty spaces along the side. Like that. And then I think this is a perfect space for me to write in live stream schedule. I'll use that same brown Tombow. I'm doing like a double layer of this color again so that it is a little darker. I think I hear Luna screaming to come in here. Perfect. Come on. My favorite black pens, if you like more of a brush pen, I love the Tombow Fudennesuke hard tip brush pen. And if you like a fine liner, I really like the Micron. 0.5 is a great thickness. These are my two black pens I'm currently using for everything. I use my Tombow Fudennesuke hard tip brush pen for all of my writing. All of that. Okay, I love that. Super cute. I like how the butterflies and the hatchet continues onto this page. And I don't think I really need to do anything else on this page. I feel like that's good as is. Okay, let's finish this off with one more spread, which is going to be my next weekly spread. I want this to be real simple. So I am going to do a layout that just simply cuts each page in half vertically and diagonally. So this is a really great beginner layout. It does not require a lot of drawing and measuring. So I am just cutting each page in half with a horizontal line. And then I'm cutting each page in half with a vertical line. And this is going to be my next weekly spread for this coming week. So starting tomorrow. And I like to use a ruler to measure my pages to cut them in half. I always like using a ruler instead of counting dots. There we go. So there's the base layout. So over here, this is going to be my weekly header. And I think a perfect thing to use here would be, I have all these stickers sitting off to the side here. I'm going to have to put those back on to my sheets because I didn't get a chance to use them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to peel the backing off of this fairy lights sheet. And that way I can consolidate stickers onto here. I don't know if Echo's still here, but Echo loves when I consolidate sticker sheets. So I'm going to do that here because I have all these stickers on the table that I've kind of been saving. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. These are stickers that I was going to use earlier, but then ended up not using. So I'm just going to consolidate those all onto the sheet here. Some of them I'll put back onto the sheet that they came from. Same with the moose. Let's put the moose back over here. Hi, Francisca. Welcome in. Been a fan for ages. I love your work. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to join in. And we're going to be finishing this stream with a really fun flip through, and giveaway. Hi, Luna. Okay, there we go. So next, like I said, this is going to be like my weekly header. And I already know there's Echo. I want to use one of these. So I think I'm going to use the little sleeping dog and cat. I'm going to stick that right in the middle of this section. And then I'm going to take my brown marker and I'm going to write December. Kind of fun. And then this is the 1st through the 7th. Excuse my text notifications. I like that as is. I don't even think I need a drop shadow. Now for my daily headers, let's see. I got some options. I kind of like the idea of bringing the Forest Friends elements now in instead of the cozy cabin. So I think what would be cute is to do a flag with a window and then put a number on top of each flag. So maybe a flag first and then the window next to it. And actually, I don't even have to put the number here. I can just put the number next to each window. But let's go ahead and continue. I'm going to just put all my flags in. Like this. Go get him, Luna. Then we'll take those windows from the Forest Friends monthly kit. And we'll stick the rest of those in. And you can see this is a really nice simple setup, and especially with the stickers, it takes almost no time at all to set up. I'm getting this set up really, really fast. And you can even scroll back in time once it's done and see exactly how long it's taking me. But I feel like I'm probably getting this set up in about 10 minutes or so. And Sunday. Now we just need our numbers. Do I have numbers for this week? Oh, you know what? I do have these ones left over from the Autumn Nights collection. I know I don't have a lot of numbers left in my sticker stash because I used almost all of them for that pre-made journal I flipped through earlier. But These ones would actually work. I could, you know what? No, I think it'd be cuter if I just use that brown marker. Yep, that's what Anya just said too. And I'm just going to have them be the same size as the window. What, Luna? Okay, this is very cute. I love this. I mean, I think that's basically all I need for this one. I don't think I really need to do much else. Oh, you know what? Is there anywhere else that I can put snowflakes? Because I have more snowflakes here. Yes, on my live stream calendar. I love just the hatchets that are floating around in the sky. Cute. How about over here? Since I have them, I'm going to use them. And I don't think this one really needs it. I could put a couple like on top of the flags, but no, I don't like how it covers them up. Okay. So let's get all my sticker sheets back together now, see what I have left over. I have lots left over. And this was the Cozy Cabin collection and the Forest Friends collection. Just one sheet of one monthly kit each and one decorative sheet each. All right. Let's do a flip through because I think that is it for my December bullet journal setup. Oh, I love how this theme turned out. I love the two themes combined because we were able to get different vibes for the different spreads. So here's what we got. We got my December cover spread. This is using the snowflakes, forest trees, and the Cozy Cabin monthly kit. Then we've got my December calendar spread, again, using the pine trees, the Cozy Cabin monthly kit, and the new vertical monthly headers, and then the Forest Friends monthly kit. Then we've got my December gratitude log and finance tracker page. I love these light circles. These are using the green circle and sparkle sheet and the neutral circle and sparkle sheet. Luna is fully upside down on the carpet next to me. Belly up. A cozy home is a happy heart. So I'm going to fill these circles in with things I'm grateful for throughout the month. You know, that's actually, this is a place, I have some leftover hearts and sparkles I think this is somewhere where I could put some extra hearts and sparkles around here. Or maybe even layering them with some of the circles. It's a simple addition, but I liked it better without those little details. I liked it better just clean and simple. So after this, we have my December media spread, a big old page for all the movies I watched throughout the month, and then smaller categories for books, shows, and music. After that, we've got my live stream schedule for December and my brain dump page. And finally, I have my first weekly of December set up and ready to go. This is for December 1st through 7th, so I will be using this spread starting tomorrow. Absolutely in love with how this turned out. It's such a pleasing setup. I love the combination of these two themes together. Another thank you to my mom for inspiring this theme combination with her journal that we flipped through yesterday. But really loving the setup and very excited for December to start tomorrow so that I can start using these spreads. So, oh, and of course, all the stickers I used are 50% off through Tuesday. Tuesday is the last day of my biggest sale of the year. So do not forget, if you like any of these stickers and want to order them for yourself, now is the best time to place an order from my sticker shop. Okay, so it is time to do a quick flip through and giveaway of the final custom 2026 journal. This is the 5th custom journal we're giving away this weekend. We gave away 2 yesterday, 2 earlier in today's stream, and now we're going to take a look at the last one. This is a custom bullet journal created by Becca. Becca is in the chat. She is a beautiful member of our community, and she created 2 custom journals and planners that I've been giving away this weekend. We flipped through a big old disc-bound planner yesterday, and this is a blank dot grid notebook from Archer and Olive that Becca has customized. So let's flip through this, and then once we're done flipping through it, we will then finish today's stream off with a giveaway. Let me also Okay. Sorry, the suspense while I answer messages. All right, so let's go ahead and flip through this custom bullet journal created by Becca. So we have a little letter from Becca that came. It gave me some notes to go with the journals. So what Becca said about this one, she said, the Archer and Olive Journal is a 6-month journal, and the layout for it was inspired by the Hobonichi journals, where all of the months are grouped together at the beginning, followed by all of the weeklies and dailies. So I put January through June monthly layouts in the beginning of the journal, followed by the weeklies that are separated by a cover page for each month. And lastly, there are a bunch of empty pages for the winner to do whatever they want: dailies, trackers, mood boards, notes, etc. I had a lot of fun in creating and working on these journals, and I can't wait to see who wins them. So, at the beginning of this journal, we have a beautiful gold foiled inside cover, the standard "This Journal Belongs To" page at the start of all Archer and Olive notebooks and planners. We got a blank page. And then we go right into all 6 January through June monthly calendars. For January, we have a Book Nook theme. This is using the Book Nook monthly kit, which is a lovely book-inspired sticker collection. The headers are from one of my mixed weekly header sheets, and then all the other elements are from the Book Nook monthly kit. And I also have a monthly header from the Monoline monthly header sheet. Then we go into February. For February, Becca chose the Home Sweet Home collection. I love this spread so much. I love what you've done for the lines outlining the calendar. It is so fun and creative. I really, really love that. The little home illustrations are from the Home Sweet Home monthly kit, as well as the weekly headers and the backgrounds they're on top of, the numbers as well. And then this background is actually, I think, from the Patreon exclusive sheet from this collection. And we've got a little February header on top. I also love with these calendars that Becca has left you blank space, so you can decorate this further or use these for some functional sections like a to-do list or goals for the month, a little habit tracker, whatever you would like. But I really, really love how we have all of the monthly calendars at the beginning of this journal. Such a different layout compared to how people typically bullet journal. Becca said the February calendar came about from a small accident, but I do like how it turned out. See, I love that you probably mismeasured one of the lines, so then you did these double lines to compensate. I love how it turned out. I would never have thought that it was an accident. Then we've got a March calendar using the Birds and the Bees monthly kit. For April, we have a Lavender Honey monthly kit setup using all stickers from the Lavender Honey monthly kit. And again, I love the creative style with which you've created the calendar boxes. For May, we're using the Lighthouse theme. And again, I love how clean and simple your layouts are, Becca. I love how you have embraced the negative space and haven't overcrowded the spreads. It's really beautiful. So this is with the Lighthouse monthly kit. After that, we have June using the Summer Citrus monthly kit. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. So those are the monthly calendars. Again, this is set up for half a year. So we got January, February, March, April, May, and June. And all of the calendars are at the beginning of the journal. Then we go into the weeklies. The weeklies are matching those same themes. There's a cover spread in between each month, followed by all of the weekly spreads. I love how Becca created the cover spreads. You'll see that the cover spreads all kind of have like a similar feel where she has a header in the middle. She used the Kay's monthly headers, and then she sprinkled decoration around the spread. I love how you created these just with the sticker collections. So this is using the Book Nook monthly kit along with Kay's monthly headers. And then we go into our weekly spreads. And once again, this is a blank bullet journal. So this is fully custom. This is not a pre-made planner like some of the previous ones we flipped through. This is completely all done by Becca. So we start with week 1, January 1st through 4th. And I love we have a nice blank page over here to use as you wish. We got a horizontal layout. And now, the magic of bullet journaling, we got some different layouts for the different weeks. So here, I love how you've labeled the weeks as well. Here we have week 2 with the Book Nook monthly kit. Here we have like a grid style layout with our header in the top left, and then Monday through Sunday. And these weekly headers at the top are from the Book Nook monthly kit add-on sheet. For week 3, and again, I love the variety of weekly layouts here. We have a vertical style weekly. Here we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and oh, it's a Dutch door. Oh my God. I was like, where's the weekend? There's a Dutch door. Look at that. That is so freaking cool. On the back, we've got Saturday, Sunday, a weekly task list, and then a nice blank page over here. So the winner of this journal will have freedom to use it however they would like. I'm absolutely in love with this, Becca. Next, we go to week 4. I love it. Another new layout. Here we have the header section in the middle of the page with 4 boxes on top and 4 boxes on bottom. This is such an inspiring setup, Becca. So inspiring. Again, using headers from the Book Nook monthly kit add-on, a bunch of books from my Book Nook collection, and the numbers are also from the Book Nook monthly kit. Then we've got week 5. This is the last week of January. Here we have a horizontal layout. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And this is just like Oma's journal where the weeks cut off at the start and end of each month. So February 1st, although it's Sunday, is going to be in February's pages. And this is week 5. So now we go to February, which means we have a February cover spread using that Home Sweet Home theme. And again, the weekly themes match the calendar that's at the start of the journal. I love all of the home little house stickers scattered across the spread. And then we go into our weeklies. So here we have week 6. Becca has done a really cool Dutch door setup here. For week 6, we've got Sunday the 1st, Monday the 2nd, a nice blank spread here. And then you flip the page and you've got the rest of the week. 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Becca's using the little painted weekly headers with the matching date dot sheets to get this cohesive color scheme for her headers and numbers. And I love that Dutch door setup. I love, again, all this blank space you've given for whoever wins this. So you can put whatever other categories you want on this weekly. Gratitude log, events, meal tracker. I love all the freedom you've provided the winner of this journal, Becca. Next, week 7. This is featuring a quote sticker from the Patreon exclusive sheet from this collection, plus headers from the Home Sweet Home monthly kit add-on. That's also where this banner came from. And here we have a lovely, what I often call a grid style, kind of like I just did, where each page is divided into 4 boxes, Monday through Wednesday up top, Thursday through Sunday along the bottom. For week 8, we have another Dutch door setup, and this Dutch door flap is right here. It's like magic. It's like you can't even see it, and then You flip the page and you have the second half of the week. I love this one so much. I also love all of these home sweet home quote stickers that are again we're I believe from the Patreon only sheet for this. We have home as a feeling, home sweet home with our daily sections in the middle, and the top and bottom are revealed no matter which way you flip the Dutch door. Next, week 9. This is the last full week of February. We've got the little Home Sweet Home stamp stickers for the weekly headers, 2 of the Home Sweet Home scenes at the top and bottom. And then we go into March. March is that birds and the bees sticker kit as the theme. So after the title page, we then go into week 10. I love how Becca has gotten creative with the weekly layouts and isn't just repeating the same layouts. So here we have some skinny columns at the top for the 1st through the 8th. Oh, and that's right. So February is a short month, so it ended on Saturday the 28th, which is why then we pick up with Sunday the 1st. We also have a lot of blank space at the bottom, so whoever wins this and ends up using it, you have so much freedom with what you end up doing down at the bottom here. I love that. I think that's so smart when creating a journal for some unknown person. I love the blank space and the freedom to add your own elements as you wish. Next, we have week 11. I love this like alternating box layout here using the birds and the bees collection. I love the little scene here with the hummingbird and the bee and the flower. So adorable. And these headers are from the Birds and the Bees monthly kit add-on. Next, week 12, I'm in love with these sidebars here. Here we have some skinnier boxes for each day with our decorative sidebars. So freaking cute. I love these layouts, Becca. Next, we have week 13, and we have another Dutch door here. Again, so many unique layouts. You really outdid yourself, Becca. Here we have a Dutch door right here, Monday through Friday on the front, Saturday, Sunday on the back. And because there's only 2 more days in March, we also have the 30th and the 31st here as well to finish off the month of March. So incredibly creative. And again, lots of nice blank space for whatever other categories or sections you want on your weekly spread. With that, we go into April and our lavender honey theme. For week 14, we have April 1st through 5th and a nice blank empty space on the left to start your month off with whatever you might like. You can use this just as a weekly to-do list, or you can use this as something relating to the start of the month. So like if you want this to be your monthly dashboard, movies watched that month, books read that month, a gratitude log for the month, paste in photo memories, all sorts of creative ways you can use these empty spaces. Week 15, we have another Dutch door layout with the center flap, Monday through Thursday on the front, and Friday through Sunday on the back. Then we've got week 16 with another creative Dutch door layout. Here we have some nice vertical columns, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, flip the Dutch door, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I love all of the honey lavender stickers that you've used here. This is so full of creative layouts. This is such incredible bullet journal inspiration for anybody who's watching. And Becca, I love all the Dutch doors you've included in here. I feel like you're going to give so many people so many spread ideas for their own bullet journals by watching this flip through. Next, we have week 17 with a nice simple grid style layout. I love this lavender honey kit. 50% off right now while my shop is on sale. And then we finish off April with the 27th through 30th with our little honey jar weekly headers. And that brings us into May with the lighthouse theme. And once again, a reminder that the weekly spreads are matching the calendar themes at the beginning of the planner. So it starts off with all of those calendars, and then the theme matches the weekly spreads. So first, we have the first 3 days of May, the 1st through 3rd, Friday through Sunday, and that same empty blank page in the beginning of the month. Then we have a really nice open spread for week 20. I love how there's no dividing lines between the days. I basically never do that, but I actually really love the simple look of this and that little lighthouse in the corner. And this is the 4th through the 10th. After that, we have week 21, which is the 11th through the 17th. We got the header section in the middle and then the days at the top and bottom, again, using the Lighthouse Monthly Kit. Here we have a nice vertical layout for week 22. This goes so well with the vertical lighthouse stickers and those lighthouse weekly headers at the top. And then we've got week 23 to finish off the month of May, the 25th through the 31st. This is such a satisfying layout and such a satisfying theme. I really love the lighthouse theme. Every time I see it, I love it. And then that brings us into the last month that is set up in this journal, which is June. We got our cover spread. Then we've got the first week of June. We've got that, again, nice blank page at the start of the month. And then we've got a nice vertical Dutch door layout. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, a nice blank column of space on the right. I love how you've started every month with a blank page. So nice and thoughtful, Becca. Week 25, again, a weekly spread where there aren't any lines splitting up each day. I'm going to have to try that out. I really love how that looks. It gives like such a nice open feeling when you turn to this page. These little drink stickers are from the Summer Citrus collection. Then we've got week 26, the 15th through the 21st. I absolutely love this theme. It's so satisfying to use. I love the little citrus slices. Oh, this is fun. Week 27. This is so cool. Becca has created a Dutch door setup with tabs, and to decorate the tabs, she cut up the washi strips from the Summer Citrus collection. I think this specific washi strip is maybe from the Patreon exclusive sheet. So here we have a Dutch door, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I love the scattered decoration. And then we turn Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The tabs are decorated on the front and back. Such a beautiful touch. And then on the back here, we have the last 2 days of the month of June, Monday the 29th and Tuesday the 30th. This is such a gorgeous spread. I love this. I love those tabs. I'm going to have to steal that idea of using the washi strips to create tabs because it just works perfectly. And that is then everything that is pre-set up in this journal. So if we look, we can see about half the journal is used. So as Becca said, she has then left the rest of the journal empty for the winner to use however you wish. You can use these spreads throughout January through June for things like habit trackers, brain dumps, memory keeping, media pages, or once you get through June, if you want, you can use this half of the journal for July through December, or just continue journaling throughout the rest of the year until you run out of pages. So I love this is actually just a 6-month pre-planned journal where about half the notebook has been used for January through June and the rest is empty. So you are free to use the rest of the journal as you wish. I love how this is like a guided 6 months of journaling and planning, but still with a lot of freedom built in, a lot of empty space for you to include other elements that you might want, other trackers or logs or whatever specific things you need in your planner, but with these beautiful pre-designed and pre-set up spreads and themes. And then I love how the second half of the journal is just blank. So satisfying. You have such a way with decorating your spreads, Becca, in such a like clean, satisfying way. It's like mouth watering looking through and flipping through these pages. So, with that, we are going to give away our final pre-made 2026 planner of the weekend. This is the 5th custom pre-made 2026 planner that we're giving away. We had 2 made by Becca, 1 made by my mom, 1 made by me, and 1 made by my Oma. Thank you so much, Becca, for sending these to me so that I can flip through them and give them away. Not only am I so excited for who's going to end up winning this, but getting to flip through all of these with you guys provides such invaluable inspiration. And I love that we're seeing all sorts of different styles and ways of journaling and planning. It is just so incredible. I'm really excited for this to it sounds like it's going to become a yearly tradition. I've heard now that there's already other people who want to make pre-made planners and send them to me to give away. So I think for next year, I'm going to have to give the ones I get, it's going to have to be more than just a weekend of streaming. I'm going to have to do some more live streams throughout the year, flipping through and giving away these custom planners and journals because it sounds like it's going to become a tradition and it sounds like I'm just going to get more and more each year. So thank you, Becca. This was so incredibly cool. And we are now going to be giving away this pre-made 6-month January through June 2026 bullet journal. So my only request, like with all the other ones, is I would love for this to go to somebody who really intends on using it. Whether it's you or somebody you know, so much love has gone into making this journal that I just want to know that whoever it goes to intends on using it and loving it in 2026. So, if you would like to enter to win this pre-made 2026 bullet journal, here are the instructions. When I say ready, set, go, and not before then, if you would like to enter to win this journal, all you'll need to do is type in a number into the chat between 1 and 200. I will then use a random number generator to find the winner, and the winner will then just send me an email with their shipping information, and this journal will get sent out to you very soon. Everybody is welcome to enter this giveaway, no matter where you live in the world. And the only qualification for entering is that you must intend on using this journal because Becca has put so much love and care into setting it up for you. So, with all of that being said, if you would like to enter to win this 2026 bullet journal, get a number in mind between 1 and 200. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. And don't forget, if you promise to enter for somebody else, now is the time to enter the giveaway for this 2026 pre-set up journal. We're only going to have one winner, so once you type in your entry, please do look through the chat and look through the numbers and confirm that nobody else has picked your same number. If they have, you're going to want to change your guess, and you can also ask me in the chat who typed it in first. Whoever is first in my chat will win if that number is chosen. So look through the options, look through the numbers. If somebody's already guessed your number, pick a new number, and I'll give you guys time to do so. Once everybody's entries are in, we will use my random number generator to find our winner. Ignore the number on the screen. That's just the last winning number from the last gift card giveaway. I'm going to get my random number generator up for us to pick our winner. Go ahead and get in your entries by typing in a number into the chat between 1 and 200. Again, make sure to scroll through the chat and see if anybody else has picked your number. If so, you're welcome to ask me in the chat who was first, or just go ahead and pick a number that has not yet been chosen. All right, and I'll give you guys 30 more seconds to get your entries in. I don't see anybody saying there's any duplicates, and I think anybody who did pick a duplicate number has changed their guess because I see lots of deleted chats. There we go. Leslie says maybe 99 has been picked twice. Let me see. So Leslie, you're first, and no, I think you're good. Karen picked 199. But not 99. So I think you're the only one who guessed 99. So you are all good. Oh, Shelly had picked it, but deleted her duplicate. Okay, I think we're ready to pick our winner. Are you ready for the final giveaway of the day? As long as nobody else buys any gift cards before I'm done. Oh, 144. You're good, Heather. Nobody else has picked 144. All right, let's go ahead and find our winner of this beautiful custom-made 2026 6-month bullet journal. Drum roll, please. Number 164. Nope. I'm going to keep generating numbers until I find a winner. And we have a winner just like that. Congratulations to Heather B. Heather, you are the winner of this gorgeous pre-made 2026 bullet journal. Congratulations on your win. Heather, to claim your prize, all you need to do is send me an email. You're going to send it to kayla@planningwithkay.com. Send me an email letting me know that you won the 6-month giveaway journal. You won the 6-month giveaway journal, and send me your full name and shipping address. And congratulations, Heather. Congratulations to all of our other winners. And thank you once again to Becca, to my mom, and my Oma for sending me all of these pre-made planners and journals to give away during this Black Friday sale weekend. Don't forget that all of these pre-made planners and journals were set up using stickers from my sticker shop, planningwithkay.com, and printables from my Patreon, patreon.com/planningwithkay. So if you want to get the same supplies that all of these lovely people use to set up these journals and planners, you can find them all on my website for 50% off until Tuesday or through Tuesday. I'll be ending the sale sometime probably Wednesday or Thursday, but Tuesday is like the last for sure official day to get everything on sale. Raven, great question. I will be live streaming tomorrow for Cyber Monday. I'm going to be doing order packing tomorrow, packing orders that were placed on the first day of my sale last Saturday. So we're going to pack orders tomorrow and take a look at what everybody has ordered during my 50% off sale. And Shelly has a sale question. Will the die cut sticker bundles be available after the half off sale? They won't be available as they are now. Like the holographic stickers, the mystery stickers won't be available, and there won't be any of the K logo freebies. I might still make die cut stickers packs available with just the normal matte weatherproof stickers, but no promises. It's very likely that those sticker packs will be taken off the site when the sale is over. But all of the normal die cut stickers will still continue to be available in my shop. Shelly is curious, how many orders have you gotten? It's so exciting and I'm so happy for you. I currently have 342 open orders. 342 open orders. In total, 403 orders have been placed, which means about 60 orders were digital sticker orders, and 342 physical orders. Oh, Raven, I can't wait for your order to come in. And thank you so much to everybody who has placed an order during my Black Friday sale. This is such an important sale for me as a small business. Um, and I just can't thank you guys enough for your support. Thank you for loving my stickers and loving the artwork that I create. Thank you to every single person who watches my streams, who buys stickers from me, who is a supporter over on Patreon, even if it's for free. Even if you've never spent a dollar on my products, thank you for being here and being one of my community members. I love these live streams so much. I'm so grateful to get to spend so much time with you guys. And I am so excited to start shipping out and fulfilling your Black Friday orders and for you to get your stickers in your mailbox. Every single sticker sheet is handmade with love by me, Jake, and a few of our friends who are helping us out, including Tara, who is one of our community members. She's been helping cutting stickers and packing orders. So just know that every single sticker you use was designed with love by me and made with love by me, Jake, and our team. So thank you guys so much for supporting our small business. And thank you for being here with so much enthusiasm and generosity and kindness. You guys really are the best community ever. Karen from You Cool Lady asked, when do the heart stickers get sent? We're currently cutting the heart stickers. That's this month's Patreon collection. That should be shipping in the next week. So in the first week of December is when this month's heart collection is going to ship. And I'm currently working on a green themed mashup collection, which is going to be December's Patreon rewards. Go join my free Patreon tier if you want to take a look at the updates of the different collections I design each month. You can also then be updated on my live stream schedule when it gets posted this coming week. I will also be posting digital stickers and printables to Patreon shortly. And when you join Patreon, you get access to everything I've ever posted there for the last like 8 years. So there's a lot of content, including all the printables, digital stickers, live streams, etc. Before I end, let's just do one last final flip through of my December bullet journal setup in case you missed any of it, because not only did we flip through 3 custom 2026 planners today, but I also set up my December bullet journal spreads. And again, I'm just so in love with how these turned out. I love the themes that I ended up going with. Oh, I love these circles here. Oh man, I just love it. So happy with this setup. It's very satisfying. All right, everybody. That was a 6-hour stream. Thank you guys for being here. We had a big group this whole time. Thank you all for sticking around. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Tomorrow's live stream, the start time isn't announced yet. I imagine it'll probably be sometime around 2 to 3 p.m. But keep an eye tomorrow on my Patreon, my free Patreon tier, and my Instagram story. Both of those I'll announce when I know the exact start time of tomorrow's stream. But again, you can kind of imagine maybe like 2 to 3 hours or 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern time is when it will begin. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening or morning or afternoon, depending where in the world you are. Thank you so much for joining today and hanging out with me for so many hours. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.